Wow. Wow 2.0. Wow 320. I don't even know what I'm saying. We are back. We're coding, guys. I can't believe it. I thought I was done. I thought it was free. But no, we're here. Let's transition. Transition to the Yo, it was good, Zach. Let me move this over. Hold up, give me a sec. It's good. I got footy training tonight and golf tomorrow. Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. Well, we're back coding. What a surprise. We're going to be making a pretty cool system. It's pretty simple. So I'll run us through it real quick. I need to quickly just look at some things I can't leak and stream. Pretty much this. We love coding. We do love coding here. It's very true. So let's go and start off with one insert project. Communities for Clubhouse. We're making this full. How's your day? I was at work for half of today, and then I came home and I'm doing this now. So that was my day, pretty much. I just know without even needing to. Wow, what a surprise! Form contributors, blah blah. Okay, cool. If I go and I do system, like if I do like LE system, I do those at the top and then everything else like that. Okay. So overview. So the actual goal of the system here is we're going to have this system is for fleets to automate the process of the of giving badges to players instead of requiring a do it themselves. How long you been coding for? What do you mean, today? Or I was coding at work and then I come home and I'm coding here. So all day, I guess. In general, I've been coding for 7 years, 8 years. Depends. I don't know. Like I've been properly coding, like what I'm doing here, like, like where I can sit down and just start coding things without Google. I've been doing that probably for the last 4 years, 5 years. And the years before that were, learning to code. Oh, no. Basically an expert and definitely not an expert. I'm good, but I'm nowhere near an expert. Well, making bots like these, I'm sort of an expert in because I've done it like 6 times now. This is the third, fourth, fifth, technically the sixth, or the, oh, I don't want to say the numbers, but you know. Or the process of giving badges to players instead of requiring A to hand them out. Of requiring admins to wait on A to hand them out. Also removes in problem invalid usernames. So the way it's going to work, right, is we're going to have usage. Staff will run command to, let's meet event staff. Event staff will run a command to give admin, or to give, to bulk give players their badges. Behind the scenes, or they are just receiving a role with VIP pass. Is it VIP pass? Or whatever, VIP access. And in-game they can go redeem it at the button in, what's it called, the room? It's like, key holder. Redeem the button in, what's it called? Are we doing mod settings again? Slash, not mod settings, just I guess reward settings, slash reward wipe players, slash reward. What was the last one I wanted to do? When I was 3, now I'm 23. Damn. Why you old? Why you old? Oh, sorry. I'm not going to be too talkative today on my chat. I'm literally talking to myself right now, so I don't know why I'm even saying this, but I'm only kind of locked in today on this sort of stuff. All users with that role kind of list or reward list players. Players, remove players. Manage roles and players with access. So reward settings will be able to configure target role to give. Configure the avoids moderation roles. Configure the, we're going to configure the target. This is going to be just remove all or select players from the reward role. Reward list players, list all players with reward. Event staff will have 2 commands, I guess. I'll only need one, right? They're just going to do this. We'll then go and say, hey, Khan. Welcome in, Khan. How you doing? Good afternoon, King. Good afternoon to you, King. We are out here coding. Well, we're not really coding yet. We're doing that soon. We're doing boring. We're doing the boring pre-planning. You know, you gotta know what you're coding before you code it. Even though I already know, I just want to get it properly written down so I can sort of know what I'm doing. We'll have one command. I want to give them two commands or one command. No, it's just one, right? One command, yeah, because all they're going to need to do is do reward give. So give a player the reward roll. That's pretty simple, right? That's pretty simple. I think. I feel. So reward give, or this is going to be opens a modal text input to text input. Yeah, so I have a text box, put text input, and then that text input's going to be, you're currently at work. I see I was at work earlier, came home, and now I'm continuing work. Except this one I'm not paid for. Still doing the same shit that I was coding, so you know. No, so text input, and we're going to have the input be players. CSV, comma separated values, of course. Text input, that's big. Small text input. See, this is where I should actually do like this. Yes. So we do small text input, and it's going to be reason, custom reason for why giving rewards. Do I want to have it as a reason, like a text option, or do I want to have it as an event? Big text input, yeah, text input. So you actually don't really need to worry about, I'm not going to bother, like I'm going to log everything to Discord. I'm not going to worry about having a database for everything and all that bullshit, low-key. I'm too lazy for that. It'll just log to a Discord channel. Opens modal, small text input, big text input. And then what we say here is we assign players the roles. I really hope this isn't going to be a... we're going to have to wonder how we're going to have to get around the rate limiting and all this other bullshit. Because if I'm sending suddenly a gazillion requests at once, that could be a problem, no lie. So I guess we can do it in batches of every like 5 seconds. Or do we send it into like a queue system and then work from there? Maybe that's a strat. Assign players the roles. How are we going to do this? That is a good question. I actually don't know how we're going to do this. Because I have to do like... Assign play the roles. I don't know how we're going to... Oh, we're going to have to cross this bridge when it comes to it, I guess. But we're going to do... Assign players the roles. And we're then going to say... Batch pro... What's the maximum amount of people like they'd be giving at once the role? Maybe like max of 10 per command. Players per command. Command gets the how the hell do you say I'm going down here to the test command component content message flags and then we just go message flags dot yeah, that's it. And feral. I shall do it here. Contains successful users, contains failed users, sends a log to specified logging channel per fleet. Contains reason, custom reason. That's pretty simple, right? That's a pretty simple command. And then we have /reward settings. Fuck this. And then we do /reward remove. Pretty much the same thing. Opens a modal, small text input, reason, custom reason for why giving rewards, big text input, player CSV for why removing rewards. We're gonna have the big text input players CSV, assign the players the roles, max of 10 players per command. So I guess we can do then here we'll have a, what do you call it? Hashtag all or CSV of players, player names. Max of, if we're doing, I'm trying to think how we do this. Because this is a big API rate limiting problem at the moment. That's pretty easy, I feel. Role is given by the system. Role options only include roles without mod perms. Impede in general, thank God. Option includes roles at the mod perms. In the log. Okay, I think we just start with reward give. That's probably what makes the most sense to begin with, right? Reward list. It's not a hard system. I do realize now that it's gonna be a bit of a struggle to figure out how to rate limit giving people stuff, but it's all right. Users. Okay, we'll worry about that stuff when we get to it. First, let's just make the interface and everything. So a W song to transition onto here. We love Everlong. All right, let's do new command. We're going to have staff, and then this is going to be reward give. Reward give. Grant players the reward. This is going to open up a modal. Now, how do we open up a modal? That's a great question. I've low-key forgotten. So we're going to go to my old bots and we're just going to go look at that code and just rip it from there. Because who needs to remember things? Oh, no, no, no. Okay, so lucky, because this is not a very complex spot, I'm actually not too ashamed to, how do we say this? Grant roles. I can breathe you in. Okay, do we want to do the select fleets option then, like we had in the past? So if I go back to, oh, I don't have it here, do I? No, I don't. Fuck. And I wonder, along with you. We're looking through the old code once again because we need to find So how do we even do this? We'll do fleet select equal new string select menu builder. And then we'll do set custom ID equals fleet select reward fleet select. Dot set placeholder select a fleet. Okay, we're gonna have a I guess I've done here, right? We'll have a Yo, Clash, welcome in. We'll do select fleet. Does someone do this? I don't know what I have the handlers function for. I forgot I made this for. Oh, and what do you call it thing? Whatever, we're gonna call it select fleet.ts. It's been like 2 weeks or something since I've coded shit for this and I've already forgotten how to do things. No, it's the TypeScript debuff. No, buff, that's what it is. First, I'm actually trying to complete a bot with TypeScript. TypeScript drove me so mad trying to get it to work. Like, I spent like, I think probably 8 different times in the last month. What have you been doing for your break? Not much so far. Working mainly, going back to university. But I've been asked by one of the communities to make this bot real quick, and it's not too hard of a bot to make, so I'm gonna try and do it all today. If not today, tomorrow, because I'm not working tomorrow, so I'm home all day. And then go back to not, being on my break. I've been doing work, or I haven't actually been doing that much work, to be honest. I've been kind of procrastinating for a client, but it's all right. What am I looking for? I'm so confused what my brain's waiting for. Okay. Don't want a function for this? Probably. Function get fleet or select a fleet. And then we're just going to go and say, I remember like to type everything like this, right? Is that how you do it? No? No? Okay, whatever. Slowly I'll learn Java. What do you call it? Wait, it is. I guess you just don't do if it's a void function. Fair enough. Yeah, okay. So we'll do a, yeah, so we're just gonna do const this pretty much. And then we're gonna have a async function, get fleet options. In Discord and JavaScript, I've been making one in Python for the last month. I've noticed Python recognition is not great. Yeah, I've been doing in JavaScript for the last 4 years, 5 years, and it's been working fine for me. I'd say do. I'm trying to think. Like, yeah, this is my first time using TypeScript for about. Oh, I've made like 5 bot templates because I like to make bot templates myself, so I can just import, like, copy paste that and then just start working on it. So pretty much what I was doing before I started streaming was making that template, because last time I got pretty far with it. But yeah, there's the one like I had for the one I had earlier before I cleared it out was I had like an API folder as well. That's what I was doing last weekend. I was sitting with one of the other devs that I'm working with, and he was helping me set that all up. Because I always use JavaScript and I hate it. I hate JavaScript. So I want to use TypeScript and I'm kind of getting used to it. I've made it in Python before, once, ages ago, and I don't know, it's just differently structured. I prefer JavaScript because it's what I'm used to, like Disco.js. I don't know what the actual advantages of negatives are. I think Disco.js just wins because it's I think the most popular, so it has the best documentation. But it's also JavaScript, and same with Python, though. You can do anything you want with both languages, so there's not much of a difference between there. Okay, I'm being distracted in Discord. Leave me alone, people. Get fleet options. Get fleet options. That's going to add the option, and then what we're going to say is, what else I have to actually do? Screw it. Very, yeah. What are you planning on making? Wait, why is this throwing me errors? Oh, that makes sense. This is going to return a, whatever. I'll figure that out in a second. Because we have the get fleet options function. I'm looking at my old bot code to see how I did this in the past. Because I need to remake all my libraries technically in whatever it's called. Chat input command interaction. I gotta remake like all the libraries I've sort of made for myself. Reply. Do we want to defer reply with every command? I think so. Then we can just do follow up, right? And then in there, we'll just have the embeds. No. Return. I need to go do some homework. Gonna check in and see how it's going. Hell yeah. I'll be live probably for like, I don't know, 6 to 8 hours probably today. If it seems I can get everything done today, otherwise I might end early and start early tomorrow. Who knows? But thanks for stopping by. Hello. Value will be yes. Oh, that's why. Embeds. New embed builder. Set title. Reward system. Set description. Select a fleet to continue. Set footer. Set footer. I guess text. Reward. Gotta have my little signature, I guess, if you want to call it. Very important. Not really. And then we're going to do embeds will be embed, right? Fleet select embed. Components will be a new action row builder. Don't add components. Select option. What? Not assignable. Any component builder. Oh, action. What does it want from components? Message action row component builder. I don't get it. Wait, let's just import. Select a fleet. I knew it already. Await, select a fleet. I guess return. I don't know. Doesn't really return anything either. Just select the fleet, pretty much. So we do reward system developed by Punda. Then we say code, and then we'll just say string. That works, right? Yes. So what's the error? I don't get it. I don't get it. Here it is. That's why. That tends to do that. So I just want to know what it is. Any component builder. Like, what does it expect? Action row data. Action, like if I do action row data, that's going to throw an error. I only want me to try it out now, right? Okay. Oh, that actually worked. Wait, it worked. Unexpected. It worked. Well, I didn't expect it to work that easily. We'll take it, no? It's an easy W. And we'll take it out. Cool. We're gonna do close that. It's not a, it's a select interaction. String select menu interaction. That's it. Let's just do tools.log. What do you mean defer reply? Oh, reply. Late reply. No, it's not even a reply. We're popping up a fucking modal next. Hold on. We're going to then open a modal. Once it happens, no? Yeah. Well, that's being cool. You love to see it. Then I guess we have a switch statement. So I have a switch. How can we get? That's how you do it there. Then how we do const fleet key equal interaction dot field dot option dot values. Would it be values? Is that what it would be? Token. Value of, not values. That easy. This is what it is. No, it's not. What? New action row builder. Oh. Ah. I understand. I'm understanding now. That's pretty cool. Cookie string. So we got the string here, then we just need to make a modal, right? Async function. Wait, no, we won't have the modals here. We'll have the modals be... What's a good name for this function? I don't want to call it handlers. I want to call it something else. I guess I can call it handlers. Fuck it, I don't give a fuck. We'll just call it... handlers... Well, I don't have it from the command. Reward give. Yo, Denny Snipes of the raid. 5, welcome in, Denny Snipes. And I guess the viewers as well, welcome in. You guys have come probably to the most boring stream you could have. We're literally just coding. But fuck, it's been a minute, Denny Snipes. What were you doing on stream? Playing games, obviously. I doubt you were coding as well. Oh, my brain is so not warm for this. How you doing, Kurt? But chill vibes. What I was. Yes. No, it's gonna be. I don't know if chill is the correct word, but we definitely do have some vibes going on. We got good music, or music that I like. Kind of care if other people don't. We got Valve music playing. What can go wrong? What are you doing on stream? Gaming? What are you playing? I'm guessing gaming. I don't know. I could be wrong. My brain is not warmed up to this at all. More fleet select. We need to make a modal. I'm gonna do this as part of the reward give command, I reckon. Yeah, so we'll have export async function reward give modal. Just playing some Valorant? Hell yeah. Not played Valorant in like years. It's nice to see it's still alive. Oh no, I'm Counter-Strike pilled. Counter-Strike pilled? Is that a word? Is that the term? I don't know. I don't even play Counter-Strike. I play TF2, so. Selection of games streamed together. I try to get back into more regular streaming, so testing how I feel with it. Oh. I find multiplayer games always like hit or miss, because if you just get stream sniped, it's GG. That's why I don't stream TF2, because they're notorious for stream sniping. And as you've sort of seen, the only thing I really stream anymore is just coding. And it's me just kind of looking at my screen at the moment because my brain's not working. So we call the modal here. And then we're just, yeah, okay. I have to find where the modal command is in my old code. So I'm using my old code as reference, so I've got to go back and find where things are. Modal. There it is. True, I'm used to being tired in games thanks to Sea of Thieves cheaters, lamest game to cheat. Yeah, that's how they usually be. They're just looking to rage bait people. Yeah, not much you can do about it. Sea of Thieves is a crazy game to snipe people in, though. Are they like? I'd assume they have to be hacking if they're sniping you in that, or very dedicated to rejoining lobbies until they find you. Yeah, no, it's Sea of Thieves, bro. Modal builder, right? Yes. And then we're doing set custom ID. Reward give modal. And then we'll do fleet key as well. Fleet key. Set title. Grant use players reward. Const station. We have big text. We have the small text. What did we say we want again? We wanted small text input for the reason, and then a big text input for the players. Yeah, fair enough. So we'll have string menu category text input builder. That's it. Okay, cool. Text input reason equals new text input builder. We just saw it, custom ID, reward, give reason. And then we'll say the set style, text input style dot short. That's everything we need. We'll do, let's go over here. Not responses, we're looking at making just regular labels, right? So we'll have reward give. And then we'll have, what is it? Reward give modal. Or modal reason. You provide why these players are being rewarded. So that was the reason. The next one's going to be the players modal placeholder players reason. Separate. Oh my god, can I fucking type? Separated by commas. And then we can do labels dot rewards give dot modal placeholder reason. Just like that. Duplicate this much, except this is going to be text. Layers, reward, give, reason. Modal underscore reason. Modal placeholder players. And then we do, that's it. That's all we need. Reward give modal, right? And then what we do is we just do, we actually need the labels as well as, so we do const label reason equals new label builder dot set label select or submit a reason for reward. And then after that, we need, what's left to give? We just need to do modal dot add label components, label reason, or label reason, label players. Oh, that's fine. Yes, it is. Yeah, Keegan Church goes hard, bro. Oh yeah, I forgot. I have to add the actual. Yeah, so set text input component, text input reason. Right, and then we do wait interaction dot show modal. Is that not how it works? Reward give modal. Oh, it was like a chat input interaction. That works. Interact drop down. I think that's the type of interaction. Mr. Darks, yes, we need this. Welcome, Mr. Darks. If this is the if you say we need this as in we need the bot, then yes. If you need the music, yes as well. Okay, so select fleet. Select fleet is calling this one here. We already have that there, but yep. Then from here we say we send the embed, right? And then from there we then go to the select menus. We go here, and then from here we have to call the command There we do. So I guess we'll do const action equal interaction dot custom ID dot split hashtag, and then we get the 0. This is a string, obviously. If it's not that, then what we're going to do is we're going to say I guess we'll do interaction dot custom ID dot split. Fuck it, we're making a tools for this. Hold on, tools dot get action interaction dot custom ID, and then that's just going to return the action. So let's go to the tools file. We're then going to go tools. It is not that. Tools, and then we're going to go down to the bottom here. We'll do export function get action, and then we're going to say this is actually a Discord tool. This is not what we need. I'm handing out the badges. Oh yeah, that's what we're working on it. Good luck with this. Thank you. We try our best. Do I do it from tools or Discord tools? It's Discord tools, so it's a Discord tool for Discord. So yeah. So we'll do down here, export function get action from ID. String interaction ID, or I guess interaction. There we go, that's fixed. And then we'll do fleet key. Actually, doesn't even matter. And then we'll do return. So we'll say const interaction ID action equals interaction dot. Just call I. Fuck it. I want to get used to using I dot custom ID. Okay, interaction input interaction. Region. So we go from here. Modal submit interaction, modal submit interaction. What? Oh, import. This should work, I think. Because we have the players with the reason here, and we have the modal here. So when we go to reward give, we select the fleet, we get the fleet, we say yep. And then the person does the select, reward fleet select. And then when it comes through here, we then say case. Well, we know what the action is, obviously. So we need to get not the action, right? Const type string equals dt dot get no equals interaction dot custom id dot split hashtag and then we'll get the first instance of that. So we'll split the type actually, and then we look back at what we had in code, and then we do here. No, we got reward give modal. Nope. Reward give data.name, which we reward give. So reward give. And then what we're going to do is we're going to say return reward give modal. Big Gubby Draco Thug. What a username. Welcome in, bro. Oh, no, I need to fucking nuke this song. So you Trev? Ah, welcome in, Trev. Bro, why do you keep changing your name? You're actually insane with these names. I'll probably skip into this as well. It just fits. What the streets call you? Ah. They know you're out in the streets. Thought you'd get off the streets by now. Reward give modal interaction. Fleet key. Well, I guess we first do some check if user is allowed or some shit, and then show modal. And then we'll just say type, and then we'll do fleet key, because why not? Type is going to be a string, so fleet key is going to be a string. We're going to move this into here. We're going to move that into there. We're going to say, oh, well, look at that. We're going to do I is, we'll just do that. Call this I. We're going to change this to I. We're going to then say, since echo's gone, man, true. True and real. Now we see, does this work? It does not work. Let me try the command again. It does not work. Why does it not work? Why does it not work? I know why it doesn't work, because we don't fucking call the function, obviously. Interaction, type, and then we do fleet key. It works right now, watch this. I'm the goat, I'm the goat, I'm the goat, I'm the goat, I'm the goat. Why are they both short? Wait, why are they both short? What the fuck? Oh, that's why. This should be paragraph. Try again, we try again, we try again. It's just too easy, it's just too easy. So can I then say /n e.g? Reckon that'd work? Actually, what I'm doing is I'm going to give us another option to choose here. Okay, that should actually be... I liked how I did it the first time more than this. Label disk. So by commas, for example, so then for this we do that. Let's try again. Expected a string primitive what? I know why. Because she forgot to update the code. Okay, now if we choose a fleet, I suppose separated wrong, separated. Yeah, I did. Okay, that's good. We like that. We like to see it. I'm pretty happy with that. I'm pretty keen with that. I might change how that looks. I don't know. I need to see how this looks in mobile as well. I can get rid of these as well in the future, but not yet. Okay, so why is it not sending the command? Hold up. So we reward give modal fleet key. So in the execute, we call W debugging. No handler found. Reward give what? Reward give modal. Reward give modal. Why doesn't it? I'm so confused. Why did that not work? No handler found for reward give modal. Wait, no, it did call it. Hold up. What? Reward give. This executes. Which means this is broken. Unbound client. Hold on. New interaction. import as dt from at utils slash discord tools. And then we go dt.warn log warning to Discord or log. So this is an error. Let's be real. This is an error. No handler found for what? Oh, type is modals. Okay, so we do this, that, and then we'll do here we'll do dt get user guild interaction. But why doesn't it work? Why? Why you no work? Modals, interactions, types, custom interaction ID. See, here is where we can have the function that I made earlier that I wanted to use. Where you just go dt.get action from ID, and we just do interaction.custom ID. Reward give modal. Am I an idiot? Interactions, modals, reward give modal. So that worked. Wait, what? The action from ID. Oh, sorry, I forgot this here. Finding action from in custom ID. I don't really care about that. Why here is not working is a very good question. So if it's a button, we do this. If it's any select menu, if it's a modal submit, type is modals, which it is a modal. So why doesn't it work? Error, no handler found for modal. Reward give modal. Why doesn't it work? Like, it's not like it's a typo or anything, is it? Dot execute. Reward give modal dot execute. Interaction. Oh, wait. Wait. Known for modals, reward give modal. Well, in this case, it would be a modal submit interaction. But this literally calls, which means that the error must be coming from here. Reward give. I feel like we've already gone through this like loop of annoyance. Is this because I don't like reply? Like music to my ears. 7-Eleven. Welcome back, bro. We are back. This is relaxing. Reward give modal. It is fields. It has to be. So what the fuck? Okay. It worked. Huh? What did I change? What did I do that fit? Why does it work? Why does it work? I changed nothing here. It was the reply instead of follow up. Ah. Okay. Everything is going to be a defer reply. And we're using follow up for everything. I gotta drill that into my head. Okay, that was really dumb, but it works now, so I'm happy. And that one threw an error. Screw it, we'll just do this. Actually, no. This should work. We can get this to work the way I want it to. I'm being fucking stubborn. Await interaction dot defer update. That was it. It wasn't defer reply. Oh, I'm actually a brick. I'm actually a brick. And now easy. Bro's not the thinker. Bro thinks he's the thinker. No. Cool. Okay. So now what we want to do is we want to okay, I'm happy with how this works. I'm happy with how the execute works here as well. Buy bot. We're getting botted. No. Oh, boo. So now that we have the fleets working, right, we got fleets, reward, give command foundation. Cool. So now we have this. We can just keep reusing this as much as we want. That's fine. The problem comes down to being, well, we have the execute function and we have the modal in the same, underneath the modals. That makes sense as well. So then what do we do now? Let's query the, so it opens a modal. Yep. So next we need to, yeah, this is where it gets a bit tricky. So we're going to make it Raw give. Export function. Remove white. Convert to CSV. And then here we're going to remove the white space, return array. So we'll start off by doing raw data dot split, not split. We're going to remove, replace all, and anywhere that has a space, we're going to then into a hashtag. Or no, we're just going to remove the space like that. And then we're doing replace all, and then we're going to do after that, we're going to then split, because that's returns a string of itself, right? It does, yeah. So then we can do split commas, and then we can make a const we want another function that goes export function convert to sanitize CSV, and then we can just do data CSV string like that. And then what if we return, right? What if we return, hear me out, we return an object that goes data CSV placeholder. We'll just do data sanitized data CSV, which will then be origin unsafe CSV, sanitized CSV, and it's going to just be a string array. String array. Question is, when Jones using Power, he made a friend system with an API other than Discord, making something similar to that. How would he make that? Made a friend system. Like it would friend you on Meta, because the only way that's going to work is if you get people to log in with their Meta accounts, which I don't think people are going to do. Then you need both people to have each other, both people need to log in so they can follow each other so they can be friended. That's not really going to work. It's not, I don't see people going and using that system and then signing in with their Meta accounts at each other on this Discord bot and polls who's in the server with the server events. See, like the problem with those sort of like systems is they're really cool ideas. The problem is that you can't really make them because they're not A, privacy. You need, and B is you also just need access to server events in like all these fleets, and that's just not gonna. Good luck getting server events in like more than one fleet, pretty much. Like it works in theory, And it's something I've been asked to do that, but for Z Drift games. So it'll be a bot that'll just show you what stations and what fleets have Z Drift games currently going on. And that's something I want to do, but it's like the problem with it is fleets need to give me access to server events, so I can do that, and then it's like an issue of privacy. So yeah, it's on the to-do list, that one. He's finally live. Welcome, Inspired Night. I'm not surprised you don't have that access on majority of fleets. I do. I just haven't. Well, I've got a few fleets with server events. I think more than anyone else in the community. But like, still, it's an issue of privacy, and I don't want to go around doing that things. Like, if I do ever make like that Z-Drift bot that I want to make, I would ask every fleet that I've got access to if they want me, if they're allowing me to use their data, and if not, I won't use them. So, I could have like 5 fleets with server events, and then if 2 of them say no, then only 3 fleets. So, because yeah, these admins are skits about their fucking safety, which fair enough, they should be. How do I want to see? I'm like, I do not need to do this. I just want to do this because I want to like drill TypeScript into my brain. Um, and then we just do data CSV, data sanitized data CSV equals then we just say we'll just do let unsafe equals yes, let safe equal no, safe unsafe. Then we just do unsafe data. What was actually object? It is string failed sanitization. So I'm gonna read up in chat. But even then, with rookies, Clubhouse, and Pasta, yeah, pretty much. I played Z-Drift now since Strike came out. I'll just pop in and go to bed now. See you, Spider Knight. Thanks for tuning in. Yeah, sorry, it's a bit of a late start for, I guess, you Americans, but it's right. It's right. I might be live tomorrow. We'll see. What? Oh. I guess I can just do right here. I can just go return. How many more hours how many hours are you planning going for? I have no idea. I don't know, until the Vivans wears off. That's the real answer. I could see myself going for another 4 hours probably. I don't know. It really depends how I feel. Like I might take a break in the middle I know Rilo and Shredder playing Rocket League. And I might join them just because I'm bored, and then I'll go back. So I might get a cameo from those two. But they are, because they're in call currently, I see them. He's like, so that the crash is hard. The crash is hard. That's why I take more. So I took Vyvanse for like the main day. Like I took Vyvanse before I went to work, and then when I got home, I took Dexies. And I'm probably not gonna take more Dexies today because I want to sleep tonight. So. 8-hour Ritalin, is that Concerta? I used to be in Concerta and Ritalin. Then I got switched over because it stopped working for me. Sanitize. Okay, hold on. My brain's like fucking melting right now. I need to find my old code and I need to see the God like sanitize SQL bullshit. Where is it? Tools.sanitize SQL. Yeah, I'm just gonna remake this. Fuck it. Hey, ChatGPT, create me. We're gonna make a export function sanitize SQL, and then we're just going to have text, which is just a string, and then the meta name will be a boolean. And then if we have that enabled, then it specifies if we're looking for just a meta name. If meta name, remove any characters not available, remove. Yes. I actually use Gemini, not ChatGPT. They are ops. And what does it matter? We're all cooked. If meta name, remove any characters not available, not allowed in a username, in a meta oculus. I'm giving this, what do you call it? This function to ChatGPT code in a meta oculus username. So any spaces are not. What else could be used in like? I'm trying to think. I'm raking my brain. Fribby, had to send you that. Hydrate, thank you. Hydrate, just free water. Thank you. Just drink water, pretty much. Tells me my cup's already almost empty, so I have to go fill it in a second. And more. What else could be used for SQL injection? I'm just trying to think in my brain right now. I kind of got all the important stuff there. Interesting. What SQL library? MySQL too. Convert to CSV. That's very simple. This is. I won't do it. There's no built-in, probably, but I ain't trusting their built-in sanitization. I like to do things myself. I don't know. I definitely assume they would, but I like to do things differently around here. Okay. So what we're going to do then is we're going to go back to uh, do, do, do. Like I don't even know why I'm like doing all this. Some sort of posture. Thank you. Sit up right. Oh fuck. Okay, so where actually does the logic happen for? It's all in here, right? It's all in here. So export async function process unless we actually do the smart thing here and we go back to the reward give command and we actually just write out all the logic in here. Async function process. Yeah, it makes sense to have it here because it's the command itself, right? Process reward reward inf data. Do, 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 do. I'll fucking add it to the, come on. Type. Boom. And then, Lamar, what are you laughing at? Oh, I fucking closed it. Control Shift T, my beloved, bring it back. Reward give modal interaction. Wait, that's not it. It was process reward data. Process reward data. I love how it just knows. That's so fancy that it can do that. Because back in my day, that shit wouldn't do that. Go straight there. Anyway, then we come here and we say like that. Called from reward give modal dot execute. So Senate tools what import all from as tools from utils tools. Then we go back down here and we'll say tools dot convert to CSV. Then from here, we're gonna have to do a for loop or some bullshit like that. We'll go for let I equals 0. Okay, I is smaller than data csv dot length I plus plus. Wow, what a grained into my fucking brain. And then we're gonna just say for each one, we're gonna say sanitize SQL. And then we're just gonna say data CSV I. Oh, if that's on the other screen, I can actually do it on here. Poor brain, yeah, it's right. True. So you're gonna have to. We're just gonna ignore this equals false. Sanitize SQL, and it's just gonna return back the string, right? So we're gonna say if. Oh, actually, we could do it all in one line. Let's be fancy here. So, const sanitized equal. Oh, actually, no, we do kind of need an if here because I was going to say we could do const x equals data csv I. If it's the same as this, then we do. Yeah, I'll need to put into an if statement. Fuck it. Const sanitized equals that, and then we do if sanitized dot is equal to data csv I. Then we're going to do save dot append dot push sanitized. Else we're going to do unsafe, and then we're just going to do else. Why you need to export this? It's just how I want to do this in my brain. I don't know. What we're doing here is we're converting the CSV. So the user inputs. The user will go here and they'll input in. Is the bot even online? No. Just go fucking work, bot. There we go. So when they want to give a ton of users things, they're going to enter in everything separated by commas, right? And to deal with that, I'm just going to make I do CSVs, and CSV in my mind is just like, I convert the text into an array of strings, obviously. And then it's just how I process it. It's just the way I've been processing things in the past and my other bots, and it's just, I guess, yeah, just how I do it. Yeah, so I'm just going to do this. String. I just do this actually. I don't think so. That works. Fell, yeah. And what would you do here? Like, would you do it differently? Because I don't know, like I get so tunnel visioned on stuff when I'm coding that, it's always good to have someone with like a fresh perspective. Convert to CSV. So I don't know if you want me to switch up the music, because I don't know how some people I don't think like the this sort of style. I love it though. Postal soundtrack goes hard. Why you'd want to explore, that's how your brain's wired, that's perfect. Yeah, like I don't know, it's just how I'm doing it. Like this though is a bit overkill, but this is literally me just trying to force myself to learn TypeScript better. You just zone it out. Now, what do you listen to normally? What's your choice of music? Like, yeah, this is like, you realistically don't need to do this bullshit, but I'm doing it straight just because my brain, like, I want to force my brain to learn TypeScript better. So I'm trying to do it like as strict as I can, if that makes sense, just to know the upper bounds of TypeScript. Like, so I know where I shouldn't be doing stuff. No lyrics is better? Yeah. No, I mean more like what are you listening on coding? Because this is not what I'm listening. Actually, no, this is what I kind of Some of these songs what I listen to normally. This I wouldn't really listen to unless I'm like coding or hell locked in. But to be honest, most of my music taste revolves around non-lyrical instrumentals. Yes, everything I listen to is like instrumental, but of the songs that that's one of the songs I really like. I really like this artist actually. It's top 5 in the world for this artist, other than Spotify Wrapped. Didn't even know that was possible. He was like genuinely like all I listened to last year, so he's got like 45k, 50k monthly listeners, so it's a lot of people to beat. Top 5, which means there's 4 people that are more delusional than me, and I need to beat them. So that's this year's goal. Does this work? Like I feel like this is work, and I'm just wasting my time looking at this. Sanitize CSV, and then we just go players dot. I guess we can just do. This is really ugly code, but it's just gonna work, so it's fine. If players dot failed sanitization is greater than 0, response string da, da. Yeah, maybe full bullets so you can't beat all. Um, Fuck, I really should just like I was intending to just online AI or vibe code this entire thing just because it's such a simple program that I could do it so much faster. But I forget I kind of enjoy the process of suffering and sitting here. I think once I get to the more like in-depth end stuff, like the end game shit is where I'll probably start code. Like this command, where is it? This I'm going to probably gem yeah, AI this shit. And this one's gonna be the same as this one we're doing now, but in reverse. So it's pretty chill. Um Come on, Gemini. Carry us. Whoa. Why is there so much shit there? Oh, I know why. Because that is going to be a string array. This is going to be sanitized data CSV. Worth giving that a shot, see what happens. I'm gonna keep the secret was installed as user. You always gotta make sure when you do your Discord developer applications, you gotta like disable the install for users. Some of my bots, this bot has been installed in like 12 different Discord servers, and I don't know what the other 6 are because I'm obviously 6 of the servers I know, but like people have just been adding it to their own servers. I was debating like I can if I really want to. I can just run a script that will like just print the name of every server and all the information like who's in it and the owner and stuff. But and even duplicate the entire server structure if I really wanted to. But I'm too lazy to do that, so I don't care. Yeah, mine are all permission gated as well, which I don't really give a, I don't really care. Like they won't even deploy the commands unless they're in my system. So like each fleet has a guild ID attached to it. So okay, reward give. Wait, how did Punda fail? Ah, ah. Okay, first off, we want to push for the unsafe one, for debugging, we want to be able to push what do you call it? The raw thing, not the sanitized version. And then we want to say, so it was the dash that got, okay, it was the dash that failed there, which is fine. Um, well, I think it just has to do it there, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. So we have that now. Lol, and then that prints everything else. Okay, let's try again. Well, no, it shouldn't work. Oh, I know why it works, or why it doesn't work. Okay, replace. Or was I actually spelled reason here wrong? Yes, hello world. Hello. A space before and after. Space before. Space. Doing the 3. Yeah, that makes sense. You guys can't actually see what I'm doing. I realized this entire time. Whoopsies. No, I guess let's get them up too. So, hello world. Why is there a space after in all of these though? Or is that just... Okay, I'm probably gonna remove the numbers though. I need to go and check now, real quick. I need to see how they do it in the community captain's chat. I need to see if they use separated, comma separated values. They don't. Okay. Easier for me, so... And I'm a bit late now. 5 names failed. Granted rewards to 6 players. Hold up. Get rid of this one. Chain. Five names failed. Granted rewards to 6 players. So ones that should have failed is Bob. Yep. Ramen. Yep. Yep. Fatty. Wait. Oh, Fatty start. Okay, hold up. We go here and we add full stops. Because full stops are allowed to amend names. Yeah, they are. Wait. Why does that like Loki brick it? Okay, if that works, then we'll take it, right? Ah, invalid name right there. So Fatty should have gone through now with the dot. Yep. These all still failed. Portal 2. We're gonna get rid of the space as well. How did 6 names fail and then only... There's 4 names here. Okay, hold on, I'm just gonna do this. Where's the Senate? Where's players? I'm telling you where I want to put this. I want to do some extra fucking formatting for this bullshit. I had dinner. See you, Clash. Take care. Enjoy your dinner. Oh, come on, my brain can figure this out. Remove the white space before and after each comma. Return array of string. Put on a trim split. It's literally like it's in here. I don't know why my brain's tweaking out. Wait, why isn't this working? Ah, it's because of that. That's why. It wouldn't be santized length. It would be santized the empty string. There we go. That's what I wanted. Took that long to do that. Okay, I'm pretty keen with that, I think. Now people get into the name, we then just grant the rewards. The hard part is, I guess, granting the rewards we want to give. Yeah, I don't know. I'm pretty happy with that. I'm gonna go real quick to the loot because I need a piece, so I'll be right back in a bit. Yeah, I'll be back in a second, chat. We're back. Cool. So we can mark off the fact that it, yep. Now where to go from here? I guess actually testing that it gives me the role in the API. No, I'll do everything else first actually. Dyson for welcome in, bro. Hot. It is definitely something. Got the Portal soundtrack in the background, you know things are cooking, bro. And then obviously a message is a response string. And then here, instead we're going to say sent hi. Hi Tyson. There's not much to see here other than this. Been going through video game music and I don't know, whatever else I fucking feel like. Shuffle's blessing us today. Oh, my brain hurts. That's okay. It's always okay. Oh, okay. Sent. Rewards have been sent. Now if we go back to Discord and we try run everything again, let's make sure the bot is on, actually turned on. That's usually pretty helpful. Reward give. Let's give ourselves hello. We're going to say test. We'll say, yeah, we'll put Tyson in there. We'll say Bob Bunda. Yes. Submit. Nice. Cool. And then we're just going to do submission by, and then we'll do interaction.user.id and we'll ping them, and then we'll do this. Thank you so much, Pondo. You're welcome. You've received nothing except being granted a reward. Mystery reward. Well, thanks for the follow, by the way. I didn't see that earlier. I don't know why the sound doesn't play for me. Or maybe it's just the music's too loud. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. I'm pretty darn happy with that. I guess what we do is we'll do sent, and then we'll do this. We'll do this, we'll do this, we'll do this, we'll do this. Sent. And then we'll just do players raw CSV. Joined by that. Skit, fun to welcome in. Marvel Rivals niche music. This is not Marvel Rivals. So welcome in, Skit. That's just something down there. God, my fucking cursor hides it. Oh, you know what I mean? Yes, remote solution by. So it's going to respond to us saying we send all of these names. Yeah, that should work. So if we save and we try again. Oh, wait. That's what I sent. Very nice. I feel like is there one or two empty strings there? There's two, yeah, because there's one afterwards as well. Because if we try again and we remove that last comma right there, then it's going to say there's one empty string. Yes. Wait, that's weird that it makes that one go back. Oh, wait, no, what? Oh, yeah, okay, that's still the same. It's still, yeah, cool. Cool. I'm pretty happy with that. I won't lie. So well, that works pretty easy. I guess the next part is, are we going to do all... Do I want to get the API linking now, or do I want to get the... That's good. Hold up. Hold up. Close all. Close all of this shit. Everything's getting nuked. Okay, cool. What do I want to call it? I wanted to call it reward remove .ts. And Punjas Orion. Yes, we. Alright, you guys can all get rewarded. Look, even ramen noodles is here, technically. It's like the first thing that popped in my mind when I was just typing out random shit. That is not what I wanted to copy. I wanted to copy the old command. Boom. Come here, remove. Reward, remove reward from player, from all or specified players. Right? Now what we're going to do is we're then going to so how are you not AA? I don't know. Fucking asking the wrong guy. Let's look at the careers page for another axiom. Let's see if they've opened anything new. Nope. One day. I've already applied to that as well. I applied to the general remote application, but that's pretty much nothing until, I don't know, they'll hire eventually. That's the hope at least. So once that comes around, that'd be nice. Thursday, nice. Cool. All their work for nothing, pretty much. Pretty much. That is the unfortunate reality. I don't know. This one that I'm doing now is because Rosie asked me to do this. And I was like, okay, well, this is a pretty easy bot to make. And I think a lot of people would want to use it if I make it. So I was like, well, got to lock in, make this real quick so I can do it before someone else does, pretty much. And then I can go to all the fleets around and be like, hey, if you guys want to do this, you can use it. The hard part is if the API is gonna rate limit me when someone tries to add 20 names. Because the first thing I'll have to do is get everyone's username. I don't know, it's gonna be weird. Hold on, actually let me look at the API docs while we're here. Punda. Try my best. Oh, you guys can't see what I'm looking at, so you guys gotta look at my code in the meantime. Horrendous code, by the way. Shit ugly. So we're looking to add a role to a user in a fleet. That's what we're looking for. So not create role. Add fleet user role. That's not it. There it is. That's it. Yeah, I've done this one before. So we're doing the user ID. Okay. So if we know the user IDs, the hard part is just bulk searching for every, I don't know. Because the main bottleneck here is the fact that, oh, there's got to be a way to, no, man. All right, I wish I could show you guys what I'm doing because what I'm doing now is kind of cool. We're hacking the mainframe. Now we're monitoring the network requests for the dashboard to see what it's like when you give people roles. So if I want to give someone Trips, what are you looking at? Welcome in, Trips. This is code. How you been, good sir? We're coding things for fucking video games, which I should be getting paid for, but the devs won't fucking pay me. Pretty much making a system where people can, what do you call it? Give rewards to users in game. So the reason, type in the usernames, like that, whatever, and then if the usernames are valid and they exist, they go through. If they aren't valid, it just sends that. That's what we're working on currently. Don't ask why, because I can't answer that. It's just we're here today. We got all our notes. Yeah, no shit. Yeah. I hate this. This shit sucks. So the fucking portal. How you been, anyways? Not too bad. I love how the portal soundtrack's playing. I want this, but later. My ears just got deleted. Yeah, I've been good. Just working. Like I was at work today, came home, done this. And I was at uni yesterday. No, yeah, I was. Been going to uni, going to work. That's pretty much everything we're doing. And then this as well. It's like that's the trifecta of my life currently. And job interviews. I had a job interview yesterday and it actually went really well and they want to do another interview next week. So you were doing coding. I've been doing coding before uni, but yes, I'm doing coding at uni. And it's piss easy at uni, so like I've been doing this sort of shit for a lot longer than since I was in like year 7 of high school pretty much. It's like when I started getting good at coding. I was a nerd growing up, and I still am, so but yeah. But yeah, slowly we're getting there, slowly but surely. Slowly but surely, as they say. Oh, came at a boring time because I'm like, there's stuff that I can't show the stream because like what I'm working on now is like for like it's not the VR game that I used to play because like as you know got shut down, but it's like like the sort of spiritual successor. The game low key kind of mid, but I enjoy coding. I do a lot of coding stuff for the game just because I'm like sort of I don't know, it's what I do for the community all for free. I spend money hosting these Discord bots that are used by like a lot of people on the daily. All for what? All for nothing. So sinking money right now. But I don't know. I'm hoping to hopefully get a job at the company. So that's the hope. But how you been trips other than I guess marathon? How do you like marathon? I don't know. I looked and installed it. I was watching Dom stream it and I was like, this kind of looks like mid. So I got rid of it. Oh. Oh. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna need a. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Okay, so we're gonna need to do some really weird shit. We're gonna have to do some really wacky coding. So we're gonna have the API, right? API, right? We're going to have list of users. All right, we're gonna list the users from Discord command. We're gonna have to send that to the database. Anything better than Destiny at the moment? Salvage jamming. Yeah, just trying to get a job in the mines at the moment. You're out in Perth then if you're in the mines, right? It's like mines don't exist anywhere other than Perth. Actually, they do, but I don't know. It's like 99% of them is all Perth. That's what Perth is. Ending rewards, and then we're gonna have system checks for pending rewards. This makes sense. So we're gonna need to have a list of users. We're gonna get the list of users, right? Like that. Then we're gonna add that to the database. Then we're gonna routinely check with the bot. It's gonna routinely check the database for the last X amount of rewards. And then it's going to, from there, go back and forth. Checks the latest pending rewards every X second. Pending rewards goes here. And we're just going to keep looping. And then we're going API. Oh, but the problem is we have to check for the fucking still South Australia. Or yeah, it's not too bad. You talk to Ace still a lot? Because I know Ace is now that what like for Chiefs. Are you still with Fury or were you with Fury? I don't know. I stopped tracking what you guys are up to. I won't lie. Like I'd see on the every once in a while you guys post. I'm like, oh, cool. I know you're still involved in the esports scene. Because the hope is that this game will eventually turn into it. You're still hell yeah. Yeah, the hope is that this game will eventually turn into a big VR esport like Echo was. Um, Except this time, instead of it being backed by Meta and getting shut down, it's backed by people who actually give a fuck. But currently, the game is a long way from being at that stage. So that's the main reason I'm in it, though, is because like a lot of people from Echo now play this game. Um, so yeah, we're sort of yeah, I don't know. One day we can bring back the VR esports, but not for a while because yeah, in the current state, there is no money, no profits, no nothing. It's just people doing it for the love of the game. Like we have to. Oh fuck. So we have. Bring back. No, fuck no. No. Some of them. No, none of us really play. Soggy was like the only one who tried to play this game. The rest of us were like, fucking, we're too old for this shit. Because I have to understand, everyone here is like, well, Echo was 3 years ago, bro. Like, that's when it shut down. Right? I've been playing Echo for 8 years. Fuck. Um, but yeah, like all the like, because it has the same league, like VRML and stuff. But they're all like 15-year-olds now. I don't know if there any of them are watching in my chat. I'm sorry, but it's true. You guys are all like 15 or 16. You're little kids. Some are like even 13, and they're just you can't beat 13-year-olds. Like it's just not possible. Not at our old age. We're too old for this shit, bro. Oh no, I ain't got the time. I also don't enjoy the game enough to play comp. Like the game's cool, but I don't know. It ain't Echo. Nothing's like Echo. It's more like Rocket League than Rocket League was. If that no, it's more yeah, it's closer to Rocket League than Echo was. I don't know. It's weird to explain, but it sort of plays like a VR Rocket League. I don't know, it's a cool concept, but yeah, it's just early access. It's an alpha or beta. I don't know what it is. Oh fuck! So we have to. If I give it a list of X amount of names, old bro, you want 13? Like, chill, mate. I'm 19. Okay, turning 20 in a month. So fuck. Right. I hope that makes you feel old, by the way, Trips, because you were like 16 when I met you, and now you're like 54. So have you played Portal? They grow up so fast. Damn fucking right we do. That's what I'm saying about this next generation. I gotta watch them all grow up. Oh, 60, man. My condolences, mate. You're an old fuck. Except that once you are dead. Oh, just tried. Okay, so I don't know, like how do I fucking do text? Hello? Am I good? There it is. So we do send check name exists every seconds. Yeah, this system is not as easy as it sounds. Fuck. Unless I rate limit it to like 10 people per. Oh. List of users from Discord to command, pending database of pending rewards. System checks for latest pending reward every X seconds. Fuck. Now I just want to play Portal. I won't lie. Oh, that's such a mind fuck. I knew it wasn't going to be as easy as I wanted it to be. Shush. Shush. Like there has to be an easier way. There has to be an easier way. List of the users from Discord because we need to get their ID. There's no way to bulk search for users, so we have to do one at a time, which is going to be a pain in the ass. And then we're going to have to see that. Oh fuck. So do we send them to the database after we have their ID or before we have their ID? I reckon before. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, whatever. Fuck it. Back to coding. Let's go. So yo, Slabs, welcome in. That's how you say your name, right? If you ask Slabs. Yeah, Slabs. It's gotta be. Yes. Yeah, welcome in, bro. We're out here coding. Slowly but surely. I want to rename how I made these. Hold up. So when we give players rewards in game, we are going to. I'm going to rename the modal. Hold on. So reward give modal. 2 bits. Yeah, thank you very much, Labs. Much appreciated. I do reckon I should keep it separate, and then. Yeah, no, we can just have a thing that will, I guess, do it separately. Okay, I don't want to do this in here. I'm not going to save that. We're going to go back to the give. We need to finish this command off first. So delete this because we don't actually need this. This does nothing yet, so we're going to delete this as well. Won't worry about them for now. We'll go to reward give mod or give modal. So we're submitting the players, we're submitting the check logs, interaction. So how are we gonna do this then? We'll do like a function to process get players. Oh my, can I type players? This should really be in its own thing. I'm fucking dying. Sorry, this is why we drink water. So it's all cooked. So we'll do. See, I want this to be its own thing. Like we'll do I for modal submit interaction. And then we'll have, I guess, a fleet key or string, and then we're gonna have player ID or reason. I'm trying how I want to structure this code, you know what I mean? Reason ID string players. Is that what I want to do? I think so. Right, because we want to do, like, we'll have the fleet key in there. We'll get the players from the fleet. So this will be like an API call sort of. I guess this will just be like a. I don't even know how to structure this. Because if this code solves all of this, right? If we do this here, and then we make these both I, and then we make this one be the reason modal ID, and this one be the player mode. I actually don't need this one at all then. And then players, we just say, well, actually, so players raw, we replace it from here then, and we just say, because all three of these, we move down there. So we'll do that, and then we'll go const players, and that's going to be that, and we're going to say that's just going to equal get players. I fleet key, and then it'll be the reward give modal reason. No, modal players. Yeah. And then we're just gonna do return players. Oh, it is, okay, semicolons. I want to do raw, original. this one here, we're then just gonna do original unprocessed data equals data CSV. Just like that. Yeah, I think that should work. But the TF2 music is just, I don't know, just something to my brain, just tickles my brain. This is, we could edit the message and then have the message say like, the data should be processed in, the data should be processed in X seconds, and then have it like a countdown using a timestamp. That might be the play. That might be the play. Hold up. We might be cooking here. So we'd want to have, I reckon what we do is we follow up and then we edit the reply. And we just, yeah, I don't know, sit in some infinite loop until all that shit's done. And then what we can do is we can just do players dot failed summarization is greater than 0, false, else true. Or if we do 0, a very jank setup, but that might just work. Let's give it a try. Let's give it another try. Where is it? Let's do. No. I don't want to. I like it. It makes you feel cool for being a streamer. Is that Mr. Health? Mr. Source? Welcome in, bro. Yeah, I know there's an X there, but I don't want to press it. You can fucking cry about it. I'll do what I want. It's my stream, not yours. Okay, we're gonna add. We're gonna add some boom checkbox. Error. There's like a cross. Yeah, that's good enough, right? Why are you fucking sending me that? Why are you a troll? Why are you a troll? Why are you like unironically a troll? You know what I mean? Okay. How you doing, bro? Welcome in. Cheers for the follow. You know, follow me as I go insane. Bro, it's already 7 p.m. Fuck, bro. We've already been streaming for 3.5 hours. Fuck! Back. Okay. What are they talking about in chat? Who knows? Strafing around his house. Oh. This did not work. Can you edit a Is it possible to edit? I actually don't know what the difference is between defer reply. What if we just get rid of that? And then we just do interaction reply, interaction reply. Cool. That's what I wanted to know. That's what I wanted to see. Nice. So you guys can't see it, but now the message will edit to say test instantly, which is not what we want, but you know. What I'm thinking we do is we're going to do a coroutine, or I don't know if I say coroutine because that's what we call it in Unity. A loop that takes time. We'll do a second per name, and then we'll say, yeah, your thing will be ready in this amount of time, and then we're just going to go and say, I don't know. So what if I do... And then what if we have a function here that's like function... That'll have to be in here. Is this going to return? It is going to return a big object. I got you, dumb. I got you. Actually, a jammer done. You done well this time. You know, you always do well with music. Push account. Can I push null? W copy paste. So how does it do it? It does sleep. Intriguing. Intriguing. Cool. So now that we know what we're gonna get. So this might work. I doubt it, but it might. You know what I mean? Let's give it a try. 0 chance it works, but we're gonna assume that it does. Because why not? Two, three. Okay. Okay. That works pretty well. So let's add a, what do you call it? Bot status at the interval. API. So what we want to do then is you want to make this reply say your what the fuck's the error at? I don't know parameter what? This is pretty swag if it worked. That's all I want to say. And if the bot would turn on, that'd be pretty cool too. Ah. That worked. Wait, that worked. Why did that work? Sooner? Or right? Yeah, no, it has to be. I can't believe that worked. I did not expect that to work. But that actually, that worked. Why did that? That works pretty well. I can probably just screw the database then. I don't need this. I can just do this. And then once that happens, I can then say, um, common.w. That's the hope. I'm just trying to think. Database pending, latest pending reward every X seconds. We don't need to do that if we can just do what we just did here. If we can one by one just go through that list and then process all those names, that'd work, I think. Right? I don't fucking know. And it works. Hydrate, thank you. The nukes are we gotta chill with the nuking music. Need something more chill. What's some chill music I can chuck on? Ah, my fucking brain's melting. So we didn't need to do all this. This is overkill. Well, this is more secure than this, sort of. Because like if the bot shuts down in the middle of processing, then that's obviously a problem. Or I should say, this is more organized and like just more robust. Because that way I always know that I've got, like it'll track always what users have been rewarded. This one won't. And low-key, I don't give a fuck. We're sticking with this. This is much easier to make. 12 players rewarded. I don't know. Like I'm trying to think how could I expand upon this? This would be max of 20. And then we can go and do Send a log to a specified logging channel per fleet. I might skip making this, I won't lie. I can't really be fucked. They can... No, I need them to have a way to... I'm gonna try rip the mod settings one, and if that works, I'll call that a win. Reward remove, we'll get to eventually. Reward list, we'll just list everyone who has the role, which is, I think, pretty easy. So if we do... No, we need them to be able to choose what role they want. Yeah. Like, I'm too lazy to set up the like rewards with the database. Like, I'm just thinking like, how much better is it to do it through the database? Because we get here, we can just do what we just did again and call that a win. I don't know. Wait, sleep. Uh, okay, so we need to do the API next, which is a interesting one to say the least. Then we have to look at our old code for this one. You guys don't get a look at what I'm doing. Dodo Sky 23, what's this? This is a bot. Here, I'll demonstrate. There's not much to it yet. We're slowly cooking up. But pretty much the idea is when I'm assuming you're coming from Orion Drift. If not, then you're going to have no idea what I'm talking about. You played it before, I think. That's very confident. Pretty much like admins to give badges in-game to players, they have to go through the developers. And this is a bot that I'm making to automate that process so they don't have to go through the developers. So that's placeholder stuff. But pretty much they'd say, why are they getting the reward for winning an event? Right? And then you just type in the usernames of the people you want. So, you know, Bob, whatever. Yes. You press submit. And then it will take however many seconds to fetch the API. And the more names, the longer it takes because you don't want to rate limit. And then if everything works, it sends and says yes. And then it'll send this message in a different channel, which is technically this channel, which I'm going to change right now. But yeah, it sounds odd. You should give me a reward, or it doesn't really work, nor can I give any rewards because there are no rewards to give yet. This is something I'm making so they can give rewards. Not yet. One day. But yeah, if you enter like invalid, is the robot game? Yes. Yeah, it's like if you enter usernames that are invalid and stuff, it'll just say, you know, one or more of the usernames provided are invalid, and then the failed names were these ones here. But if everything works, it just sends the message. Yeah, still a lot left to do, but that's what we got so far. And I'm just currently going through the API stuff, which is the boring back-end bullshit. Did you make Orion Drift? No, fuck no. I'm not even employed by the developers either. I'm just a person in the community that does this for other people in the community. I've been around since the beginning. Like, I know the developers, but I ain't a developer myself yet. The goal is to hopefully eventually get hired. But at the moment, I'm doing all this for free, which is not great. Yet. Or knows. Oh, I just can't be fucked. You know what I mean? Playing since March last year. I've been playing since April last year because I just didn't have a quest before then, but I've been in the Discord since it was announced. I think Gorilla Tag, I was there since it was like being tested. I should have never left the Gorilla Tag Discord. I'd be like one of like the first like 50 people in the server. In 2022, I don't even know when I played it. 2021. And I found a screenshot not too long ago of me and like Lemming, Grake, and a couple other testers all testing it. True VR OG. As OG as it gets. I'm old and wise and cranky. That's the most important one. I'm an old, wise, cranky, should be getting paid, not getting paid. Are you 32? No, I'm 19. Fuck, if I was 32, I might actually like I might be if I was 32, I'd be so pissed. I would not be in this game if I was 32. I'd be working full time. Probably have a family, have some kids by 32. That's a goal at least. Get fleet ID by name. Where's that? You should play some good old. What should I play? Is it like a game or a song? I have no idea. Uh, dude. Oh. Do you play Orion Drift? Not a bit, not really. Not as much as I used to play Echo, let's put it that way. I spend more time coding stuff for Orion Drift than I do playing Orion Drift, if that makes sense. That's the best way to describe it. I probably 20% of the time of coding, like if I have all my coding hours next to my Orion Drift hours, I probably like 20% of the time is Orion Drift and the other 80s is is this. Why? I don't know. I don't know why I do it. I actually don't. Maybe it's just because I'm fucking delusional. I just want FC. Do you think I play Driftball or Driftlets, or do I just do part? If you what you should, I don't know, do what you enjoy, bro. Like I think parkour is pretty fun once you get good at it, but I'm not good at it, so that's my problem. That's not what I want to do. Utils, configs, fleet config, get rewards, and then no, not like get reward, get fleets JSON. Think Driftlets is fun? I've actually not played much Driftlets like at all. Most of what I've played, I think, is I don't know, Driftball. Z Drift is cool, but like, I don't know, Z Drift is just kind of dead, to say the least. Do I want like a separate configs? Get fleets JSON. How much longer are you gonna stream today? I don't know. I'm kind of reaching my limit. I don't know. I ain't like what I used to be. I ain't doing 12-hour streams no more. Nah, I'll do. I don't know. I think I want to get it. I want to get the API working, and then I'll probably end and continue tomorrow morning. Because I'm not. Oh, technically, I do have uni tomorrow, but I don't give a fuck about uni. So, you know, that's a bad thing to say. I care about uni. Uni's important. Your education's important. I'm just not bothered to go to the one class I have at like 10 in the morning and then come home. I'd just rather skip. So yeah, I'll probably be live. I don't know when I'm hungry as shit. I might go take a break, get some food, come back, continue coding, and then I don't know. I don't know. Either way, tomorrow is when we're gonna do most of the coding. I think. Sit inside all day and just code. Fucking what a life, bro. What a life. Like, how do I want to structure this? I don't know. Because we could do. Lead config. String. long will the finisher take? It's a good question. I have no idea. Probably. My hope was to have it done by today, and to be honest, I got like the interface done, like all the Discord side stuff works and works as intended. The hard part is all the back end. And then because I make my bots for not just like I don't make these myself. I don't use this bot at all. I never will. It's not my bot to use. It's for community, like Clubhouse and all the other communities. And the problem is because I don't make it for one community, I make it for every community. The hard part is I have to spend a lot of time making sure that like each community can use it without using each other's stuff. Like this here, like if I do les, right? Like here you can see, oh, these are all the fleets that use this bot. So I can go like, Clubhouse, and it's going to tell me I can't use it because, I'm not in Clubhouse. I'm in my Discord, which is currently linked to community testing. And then, you have all your different options here. It's like the hard part's all that sort of back end. So I don't know. My hope is tomorrow at latest. Like I'm probably not going to end stream tomorrow until it's done. Because I want to have this over with. But I don't know. We got some good progress today. It's just setting up all the back end is a pain in the ass, and I can't be fucked. But yeah, hopefully tomorrow evening at like 11 p.m. So I don't know, 18-hour stream tomorrow, and we might have it done. I don't know. Fuck. Is it difficult for you or not? To it just takes. It's not hard. It just takes a long time. Like, I could probably like do it a lot faster if I just start vibe coding everything with AI. But I don't know. I enjoy coding, but I'm also just tired as hell. It's like nighttime here, so I was working today and I was fucking. I don't know. I'm just coping. But it's not hard. This is definitely the easiest system I've done. But the difference is this time I'm doing it in a new language instead of JavaScript. I'm doing TypeScript, which is slightly different. So I can't reuse all the old code I have from my previous bots. I have to like edit it a lot, which is what's taking super long. But once I finish this bot, I'll then finally have everything converted. And that means from then on, I can do these a lot quicker. It's just I got to sit here and convert everything, which takes time. I like how it says I'm streaming. Used to make a GTAG fan game. Hell yeah. Unity? I assume you either like Unity or Godot is my guess. Yeah, and you never stop learning Unity. I'll be real. If I have a JSON, yeah, I don't know. Most people never really stick to a project, which is fair. I jump between way too many projects, so I can't talk shit. Okay. Hydrate, thank you. Hey, look, trying is good. Does this work first try? Please tell me it just works. Wait, we might have cooked here. We might have cooked. I'm very suspicious of this, but it seems to be working. Don't need that one. Don't need this. We can do this. That'll work fine. Don't need you. Don't need this one. Don't need this one. What's in the game that like you, well, like in Orion Drift? Also appreciate the follow. Thank you very much. What have I done? Just the bots. Like, you know, level editor, I assume, right? Like, have you ever pulled up to like a clubhouse event and they're using level editor to like, I don't know, spawn in, or they're changing config options? That's all my bots. Like, yeah, so Clubhouse uses this bot as well as a couple other fleets for their pretty much every event they use this. So it's like my most used bot. Like this number here updates live. So it's enabled 1,815 levels or config options since it started being used. This one enables or disables your colored name in game. If you're like a event staff, whatever, and you have the yellow name and you want to turn it off in game, you can't do that in game. So you have to do it through my Discord bot. This one is for GWD. That was just something they wanted me to make for them, so I made that. This one is the back end. This doesn't, no one uses this bot except me, because this bot is what allows this bot to work. And this bot was the by far hardest bot that I've ever made for this game. And this one, what do you call it? It's just like a moderation system. Like just pretty much it logs all bans and stuff in game to Discord. You can ban people through, like you can mod manual log. We can ban someone from this, Discord here. We can choose their reason, duration, whatever. And all that works. I'm just better. Yes, I'm just better. And then obviously we're working now on reward system, which is this one. And then this one is one I want to do as well, that will like give the developers statistics on their fleets, or admins to like, how many people are attending events and stuff. Because currently it's all manually tracked. And that looks like a pain in the ass to do, so. Wow, W logging. Which channel do you? Oh, I just realized, fuck. I live VR for a bit, my VR is low, so if you're still streaming, I'll be here. Yeah. Fuck, I can't speak, bro. The hell yeah, Dodo Sky. Appreciate the follow, dude. Enjoy playing VR. I'm gonna keep losing my mind. How did we end up there? Interesting. I don't know why they went straight to my E drive, but sure. Tools. Well, thanks for the 200 bits, bro. Take care. Adios. I'm gonna be back in like probably. I don't know. I need food, bro. I'm hungry as fuck. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. I'm hungry as shit. It is way too late, and I have not eaten. I want food. So I'm gonna go get some food, chat. Yeah, no, I'm hungry as shit. So we're gonna get some food. Let's chuck on the timer. Cause I'm hungry as shit. Alright, chat. I'll be back. Yo, chat. We're back. Feeling a bit more refreshed. You know, I'm like dead. Why am I losing my mind? Hello? I don't know. It's because I was on my phone. What do you call it? So, I was thinking while I was eating dinner. I actually wasn't thinking anything about this. I was just thinking, you know, because a man thinks when they eat. Sometimes I don't know. Sometimes I just zone out. Oh, I'm not even sitting down yet. So if you're wondering why we're in intermission still, it's because we are still in intermission. I'm just in my room doing shit, I guess, while I fucking, I don't know, get ready to sit down and die. My shirt back on. That's what. It's so fucking hot. I just need a shirt when I sit down in the chair because of the fucking back of my chair is like a mesh. Disgusting, bro. Disgusting. I'm glad no one's watching. So anyway. That'd be pretty funny if someone actually is watching. But no one will know, so that's okay. Now, let me go to check. Fuck. Okay. I've made a mock before I left for my dinner. I made a mock Fleets Jason spaghetti bologna one that I think I can use forever now. Well, a format that I'm happy with, you know what I mean? So we're gonna try figure out how I can expand upon this model. This model being what I have here. I don't know, I'm fucking rambling. You're getting paused. You're getting closed. I don't know. This switch is being coded here. Been 7 hours since I got home. 5.5 hours live. Okay, how much more do we want to code today? I want to get the config working. I want to get basic permissions working. I guess we could, if we do that today, we don't have to worry about doing it another time. That's the main thing. So make like a permissions again. I don't know. But I think the way I'm doing permissions now is a lot better than I did in the past. With that said, we need to make sure we actually see. Yeah, I guess we can actually see what we're doing. Does that make sense? No? Yeah, that's what I thought. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. So I reckon what we do is we need to go into the fleet configs. So I need to make myself a library here. That's the best way I can describe it. Is we're making ourselves a library. That's something I can reuse in the future. All right, so reckon this works off the bat, because if this works off the bat, that would be insane. If we ever get fleets, right, and that's going to get the get config, which is then going to read the file, parse the data, and return it. Then convert query to JSON. That's fine as well. So okay, let's try. From utils configs fleet config. Fleets JSON configs. Oh, that's why. It's not why. Utils configs what? Fleet config. Dir name. File name. There we go, now it works. So I'm in the, oh fuck. Hi. Yeah, welcome. Oh, that was now, right? I'm not like going insane. I don't know if you're in this chat.sky. I just based that message earlier. But if you are here, hi. I'm back from dinner and I'm assuming you're done with your VR. Oh, how do I make it worse for myself? What the fuck? Oh, I feel like I'm working backwards. It is 2 a.m. for you. It is, yeah, damn, you're ahead. Or behind, I guess. It's 2 a.m. Thursday, right? So it'd be, and it's 9 p.m. here on Thursday, so it's a bit later. Why doesn't it work? Because this worked. Right, that worked. That did work. So why is it when I try recreate that, it decides to not work? You got school tomorrow? Damn, bro, go to sleep. Get off my stream. Right, why haven't you been at school? Sick? That's not good, bro. You gotta go. You gotta learn. Learning is important as much as people think it ain't. It is important. I can't tell if I'm rage baiting myself at this point. Ah, am I 90% short? Hey, bro, get your rest and you will be gone. So it's not worth fucking your sleep schedule over. Uh, oh, that's why. All right, bye. See ya, bro. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the follow. Have a good night's rest and a good day at school tomorrow, I guess. I'll still be here losing my mind. Configs, that's why. This works, right? Yes. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna just leave it as is. Oh, fuck. Oh no, it's here. This is going to be a record. That's what it is. Sure, I do not know how to say your name. Who are you? So obviously someone who knew Echo. But yeah, and I was cutting back in Echo too. I just was nowhere near as good as I am now. I'm still shit, so. I'm coding for Orion Drift. Timu Echo. Is that a fair way to describe it? Yeah, welcome in, bro. Played Echo with you a while ago. Yeah, what was your username back then is my question. Unless, no, that was not username. Because I don't remember anyone with that username, like at all. Not gonna lie, I have no, what the fuck do you mean you have no clue? The person doesn't have a clue what their usernames are. You're lying. You're just hiding your identity. Hiding who you really are. Now is the question, right? Now is the question, get fleets, Jason. Will this work? Because this would be so good if it works. If we can do fleet, bulk fleets. Oh yeah, promise. Would that work? Because now fleets knows what it is. So I can do fleets dot ducky from ducky like duck z or ducky different ducky. Let's see if that works. It does. Ducky? No. I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, nah, Echo's dead, bro. Hate to break it to you. I'm sure you're aware, so. Yeah. Yeah, what do you play now instead of Echo? You play any Orion Drift? Don't play it based. That's actually like the only good answer that you could have like responded with. That is probably the best answer. You are aware that you can still play Echo, right? Like even though it got nuked off the stores. There is a way to bring it back if you mod it. Yeah, but no, surprisingly people are on. No one from OCE is on those. That's the main difference. But NA and E were quite alive. Exactly. Hey, actually, don't diss on the lag, alright? I used to have to, back in my day, we didn't have OC servers in Echo. I had to play in 200 ping always. So this is fully working then, right? Like if I'm doing fleets contest and I'm doing data.roles, that's going to print out what I want it to. That's clean. Roles dot, what? Why does it stop there? Types config. Roles. Oh, yeah. Obviously, because you need to have a role. Why are you laughing at? Why are you laughing? You love to see it. You love to see it. You love to see it. So I can do shit like this then. That is so good. Go get fleets, Jason. Because now that I know its type, oh, that's clean as hell. You love it. You love to see it. Cool. So now it means I can... Nice, nice. We like it. We like it. Cool. So I need to fix the rest of this bullshit. That's fine. Get Discord. Fleet data. The bulk fleets. Dot data dot roles. Oh no, dot channels, sorry. Oh, it's so much cleaner than the old one, fuck. Because then I just do this, right? Channels. What was the channel that I had? Reward logs. Yes! Oh, you love it, you love it. Okay, cool, cool, cool. I don't need an example. I know what the fuck this does, bro. This works as intended, I believe, so I'm going to leave that as is. Now we're going to see if things work. Give it a minute to boot up. There we go. Reward give. See, I restarted the bot there. Not what I want. And it seems to work fine, so. And it seems to be working anyway, so we'll take it. Okay, this is good that we got that working. The configs sort of work now. And that's the boring part done pretty much. I'm also happy that this works. This is really nice. I like TypeScript. I like TypeScript. Counts being processed. I had like a timer icon. Timer. Timer. Are you locked in on this, or is it gamer time? It's going to be very hard to get me off this. Let's put it that way. Depends what you're proposing. Because draft I'll do. What's that? Hi. Hi, Todd. No, I'm kind of locked in online, but I am down to like kill people on Strafthat or something if that's what's on the table. TF2, I don't know. And what are you thinking? Fractal block world multiplayer? Imagine that's a thing. That'd be crazy. I'm sort of in the flow right now after being like slumped for the last like hour or two. Like I'm kind of just my head's just bopping up and down, and I'm just kind of fucking on cruise control right now, just chugging out work. So I can get rid of this because you're the most useless function I've ever seen. You are gone, boom. For a bit, in the war room, join after. I'll see. The boys on. Oh, the boys are on. Oh. Oh, maybe. I'll see. If you guys are still on in a bit, I might join. I want to try get. I don't know. There's a point I want to get to. We're not there yet, but I want to get to that point. And once we are, I will. I might hop on for some TF2. Maybe even I'll stream TF2. That'd be crazy. That'd also be like career suicide, I feel. But, you know. Why don't things work like they should? W debugging. Why'd your message get held back? Hey 7-Eleven, how you doing? Oh, the TypeScript is so, I can't explain to you how much nicer it is using TypeScript compared to JavaScript. It's just so much better. Like, this is an API query. It tells me the different, I can like define the different options that I'm going to get from the API call, right? Like this is what the actual API will give me. Now, obviously I have to write that, I have to code that myself, but in JavaScript, you can't really do this. In TypeScript, you can. And it's just so much nicer. And we'll just make it future stuff that I'm going to make so much easier. So I'm very happy at the moment with that. But I'm fucking losing it. We got progress though. So now that the API is hooked up, now we just need to start making it so we can search for usernames. Which, yeah, will be probably chill, hopefully. If it ain't chill, then oh well. Cool, yeah. Like I gotta go, where is it, reward give. So we need to do, check if all players valid, get player meta account delayed. And what this is going to do is we're going to return bulk meta accounts. Based. You're going to host the next Halo Night then, Dom? Oh, fucking loot. They're not in 1GG no more. What the hell? I thought they were going to stay in 1GG. They've gone off. Yeah, soon? Okay, buddy. Week off the next? Okay. That's what I'm looking for, is this function here. Wait, it's already working? Hold on. Hold up. Hold the freaking phone. Reward give. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. So, wow. So the API, so it found my account. Beautiful. It did not find this account, which is fine. Meta ID. It's alive. Yeah, it's been alive. That was the easy part. The hard part was rewriting all my fucking backend bullshit for this. Why is this throwing an error? Why are you complaining? You literally are allowed to be either a string or a null. I know why that didn't work because I should have done this. Wouldn't having a no-name at the time prevent the bot from giving the badge? No. This is what do you call it? Unless like you're in the event and you have anonymous name and then they write you down, then yes. But that's yeah, that's your fault. You're an admin if you have an anonymous name anyway, or a content creator, so shouldn't be, winning events if you're an anonymous name. The whole way this works, by the way, right, isn't actually I'm not actually giving rewards. What I'm doing is I'm giving them a role. We're giving a role on dashboard with that has VIP access, whatever it's called, which means they can enter. You know, like the some of the rooms, like the one opposite Spark Supplies, you can't enter sometimes, depending on what fleet you're in. You pretty much what they're gonna do with it is they're gonna use Ellie and they're gonna have a button in there that you can press, which will just give you the badge. And then what they want is a bot that like this. Yeah, Circle Lounge, that's it, yeah. And then they just want a way to give the role and be able to clear it off everyone and stuff. Why was this? The following names are still valid. How do I join this? Wait, I'm so confused. How's this meant to work? Still valid. The account's here, right? Meta account. Data to join. Separator undefined. Array. Meta account. Oh, it's dot map is what I'm missing. Data dot map. And then it'll just be account. Username. That's what I'm missing. Gotcha. Cool. So now if we try again. And Shredder shouldn't work. Wait, how did Shredder end up in there? What the hell? I guess it's just the way it's called from. Hold up. So I want to see now, right? Is I always need to use a, I need to, fuck, I can't speak. I need to use a slash to separate everything. What I want to do is I want to make it so I can use a new line. So I can go to new line, I can go Punda, Rilo, Shredder without using commas. See? That doesn't work. This is to be the ugliest, like, genuine war crime level piece of code I've ever written, but it's okay because it's kind of cool. So that might work. That might be the sloppiest implementation of allowing new lines and then making sure we don't accidentally ever double. That will be horrendous. But it'll be very cool if this works. I think it worked. That's fucking sick. It's too easy. It's quite literally too easy. Like, I don't know how to explain it other than the fact that it's just too easy. Vulture, I think that's actually turned out really well. Surprisingly. This is pretty chill. Ah, fuck with this. I'm trying on my phone real quick. I just want to see what it looks like. Oh, like the fleet. Online, pretty tough, pretty tough, pretty tough. I like that. I like that. So it's gonna be like if there's a single issue with any of the names, don't even bother sending it. Just straight away tell the person there's some failed names, but still send them everything so they have it there. Only you can see this. I think I'm gonna leave it like that so people only they can see it. Stop the clutter. I'm pretty happy with that. I don't even know what else to do here. Like, it works as I want it to. All it's left is just giving us a roll, which I guess is the final step for greatness. I guess what we can do now here, let's see, we get the player account, reward give, right? So we do that down here. Finish querying meta accounts. Rewards have been sent. Rewards are being sent. So this one, right, will be and spookers. Shut up, bro. Are you live, Dom? Are you not? Why are you not streaming? Why are you a bum? Why are you a certified bum? Why are you a bum? I finished the work pin. What are you complaining about, bro? Like, lock in. Disgusting, mate. This fucking disgusting. Sorry to my 0 viewers. The fuck? Not invalid. Cannot be found. Not invalid. Cannot be found. But I don't need players, do I? So meta accounts of data is what we're looping through. Meta accounts dot. Yo, what's good, Skit? Still live? We are still live. Slowly but surely, we're making it. Yep. Yep. We got pretty much, since you were last here, none of the API stuff working. I'm literally just finishing. Well, I've got it so it looks up the user now. So if we can't find the user in the database, it'll. So if you provide it with a user that is LAPI, nah, it's just time consuming. API is kind of mid though, but it is what it is. But like yeah, if you enter a username that isn't like just if it's not a valid meta username, it'll just give you this error saying one or more of the names are invalid. This one technically is correct, but not. Let me just show you. Screw it. Turn the bot on. I just realized you can't even see what I was looking at. But yeah, douche. So if we go test, if we do this, right, someone else. So someone else isn't a valid meta name. So it's looking currently through the API, trying to find all the usernames. And boom, there we go. So this username could not be found. So it tells us that it doesn't proceed from there. Now what I'm doing just now is seeing if I just do this, just now those names all should exist in ComTest on community testing. So we should see, there we go. Or users found, rewards have been granted, estimated completion in 1 second. And then I haven't coded after here, but that's what I've been working on now. And then this is meant to send after that is done. And the 3 plays are rewarded. Looks good. It's getting there, slowly but surely. Move. Slowly but surely. But so once that's done, so I don't know why that launched early, but the idea is that we do would give. Wow, okay. How did I stop it from proceeding earlier? Finished await. That's why. Then we do another one here. So do async function finished granting roles. Like that, and then we're going to do, and we're going to move these into here, and then we're going to say finished granting roles, I players roles granted, and reason. And that should force us. This looks like a lot of effort. This was nowhere near as much effort as the moderation bot. Like nothing scales in comparison that I've done for this game. Like I've written over 10,000 lines of code now, by now for Orion Drift, and about 4,000 were just in this, like 4,500 were just in this bot. I have the actual like code numbers. I remember there's like a program I have that I can just, we'll display the lines of code. This is outdated. It's like 4.5K. I haven't touched it since. Oh, no need to look at that stuff. 10,000 lines of code, all streamed live. I've streamed over 100 hours, I think, by now, over Orion Drift, like this year and December and November last year. when I was doing like the LE bot. And today's another 8 hours of streaming. So I've actually clocked like a full 9 to 5 today of just coding. Fuck me, bro. What am I doing? I go to work I go work hard. I go work today, and then I come home from work and I do more work for free. I can't. What am I doing, bro? What am I doing? Give me a job, Candace. Give me a job. Give me a job. But yeah, all volunteer work. Yeah. Now, actually, Loki, this paid off so well because I had a job interview yesterday. Yeah, yesterday was Wednesday, and that job interview, he was like, it's for like some cyber programming company. Big potential if I get in, right? But I'm obviously 19, so no one's hiring a 19-year-old. But I was interviewing the guy. He's seen my CV. I was talking to him. He's a bit of a gamer as well. And he was like, at one point, I got to the point where I was showing him what I was doing here. And I think when I showed him what I was doing, like, I showed him this Discord alone, and he was actually hella impressed. And now they've contacted me and they want to do another interview with their engineers. So I've got their engineer and their lead of engineering, I don't know, in the company that I'm going to be having a meeting with them next week sometime. So that would be a very good job if I get that. And that'll mean that all this work was worth it. Even though it's not Orion Drift that I'm working in, that job I think will be paying hella bank. So I'll be happy. So that's the goal. But I gotta get there first. 19? Yeah, you thought I was older? I'm 19, bro. I'm a weaponized autist, I'm telling you. Also, thanks to the follow skit. Yeah, I turned 20 in like a month though, so I'm actually turning young, bro. I don't want to be young. Are you not? Yeah, I'm 19. How old did you think I was? I thought this was like common knowledge. You're the same, yeah, I'm the same age as you. Did you think I was older? Wait, how old did you think I was? 7, there's no way. You're baiting, you're rage baiting. There's no way you haven't known this entire time we're the same age. 23, fuck no. Oh, yeah. Instead of going outside with my friends, I spend all day at home doing this shit. Is it worth it? So far it hasn't been. I thought you were way older than me. I don't know, man. I just have that aura. What can I say? I give off that impression. Oh, fucking hell. This is driving me nuts. Meta accounts. Oh, meta accounts. What? The data. I'm him. I'm him. So Soggy and I, yeah, Soggy and I are like the same age, which is amazing because I always view him as being younger than me by like a substantial bit. But no, we're the same age. His balls just didn't drop for a bit longer than than mine did. I still have not met Soggy IRL, by the way. I've met literally everyone but Soggy IRL. And he had opportunity to meet us and he didn't, and like, I don't know, I just can't forgive him. Probably just see you on mic. Yeah, probably just see you on mic, let's be real. We pray it works. Come on. W countdown. Yep, awesome. And it doesn't send the message until this one finishes. I'm him. I'm literally him. I'm LeBron, bro. Like, what can I do? I'm quite literally him. W's in the chat, boys. W's in the chat. What's the commit message here? Command reward give checks names exist, grants roles, then sends log. Success log. Missing roles API. And boys, I think this is maybe where we leave it. I don't know. Nearly done. Oh no, we're nowhere near. We're not even close, bro. We are. Let's see. We've done this. We've done this. We've not done that. We have to do this still, and we have to do this. This command is like the opposite of this command, so I can sort of rip it and then just work backwards. Because this command is giving them the roles. This command is removing the roles, so they're very similar. This one's pretty easy. Just list everyone who has a role. Yeah. So we're one command. The thing is, we got the backend done. Like we got the configs file done. I need to still sync it to the database, but that's not too hard now that the config stuff is done. It was a lot of it today was just like setting up a backend for myself. You can do any of this. Look, man, it's not too late to start. Too much effort. That is very true. Burnout hits like a motherfucker though. Like I always remember after I finished the mod system, because I did like 2 12-hour streams back to back doing this fucking bot. And it was like it just, I don't know. After it, I just genuinely died inside. Like I couldn't take it no more. I was going insane. I spent 68 hours live. 1 hour away from the good number. But 68 hours just this year on this one bot alone. Like that. This is my like the peak of all the bots I've made, and it's the one that's probably used the least, which is the saddest. 69. Okay, see, Skid, now that's how I know I'm too old, because I didn't realize there were two numbers it was in between of. Good pick, yeah. Yeah, I'm not Rilo, thankfully. But yeah, what do you call it? So like, this bot is used the most by far, right? 1.8k levels have been enabled with it, W. 850 names almost with this one have been toggled. So, nice. This one, this one's got a lot of logs, but I don't know, not really, like the only fleet that's actually using it is Clubhouse. Basketball have been trialing it. Golf has it, but they've not done anything with it. Like it's just, like it just logs all their bans to Discord and that's it. In their admin chats, like they haven't given mods. Why is Golf a fleet? Why are half the fleets, bro? Let's be real. But yeah, this bot here that I'm working on now, I think hopefully will be used in more than just Clubhouse, but I know Clubhouse want it, so I don't really care. Clubhouse are my biggest quote unquote clients, right? So like I'm here to serve them. Because if they, I don't know, it's good connection. This one I know wants to be used in a lot of places, but I'm still, I don't know. This one's gonna be like, I can't be fucked to do this one. I'll be real. It's just like, it's such a trek to do this spot because it's just like tracking everything, and it's I don't know. That one won't be done for a while. GWD system was the first spot I made for Rosie. That was like when I was learning how to use the API. A good practice run for me. Then I made this one, and then I made this one, and then I made this one, and then I made this one. I never finished this one because I started this one instead. And rookies, bot to toggle names. We don't use level editor. Yeah. Yeah, this is just like how many times the command's been like run. Like if I go into, hopefully no one's in community testing currently, but if I go to, where the fuck is it? Elite testing. You can see sometimes like other, like you have like your SI using the bot as well sometimes, and other admins if they're testing out their LE builds. But if I do les and we go and we select community testing, it'll pop here the stations. There's only one station, obviously. The levels, we choose what level or config options we want to enable, blah blah, press submit, and then we press enable, and that'll do +1 to that. So every event is like, I think, well, every event for OC is like +1 level, but in NA and EU it's like +4 or +5 levels per event that get added here. It's quite a lot though. Like we didn't even hit 1,000 that long ago. Like we hit 1,000 levels. Okay, like 20 days ago. And now we're almost at 2,000. Also, W background. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. The guy in the job interview, he's a fucking American, and he recognized Big Les. He said, "Is that Big Les?" Honestly, I think part of the reason why he actually likes me and I'm getting a second interview is because of this. Just like, yeah, Is that Big Les? I'm like, yeah, it's Big Les. Sassy the Sasquatch. It is a peak show. All animated on paint, by the way. Like, this is my paint artworks, and he's out here doing this. Like, how does it compare, bro? Like, I can't even draw a stick figure. Close that there. But you have all your bum admins online. Look at this bum. This guy's not even admin anymore. I think Ryla's quit as well. They're all quitting. They've all given up. I have to finish the debug logs. I can't be bothered. Gonna have to log everything. Currently, the only thing that logs here is the bot turning online. But I need to log every interaction, every username that's entered in here, every little piece of shit that's entered. Like, I don't know. I can do this so much faster, but like I like to make my products quality. I don't know. I'm fucking rambling. I was meant to join maybe. We have been live for 7 hours 40. Jeez. You just meet me into the server. Thanks. I have no idea what Discord that links to. Hold up. That could so definitely. Yeah, okay, that links to the wrong Discord. That Discord is dead beyond belief. There you go. Yeah, any of my bots will also have it in their bios. But I was meant to be playing, potentially playing, some games with some mates. And they're out here playing, what the? Nice. Invite invalid. Yeah, okay, why is it being bum? Any of you actually know this game? My friend gifted it to me last night. We played it for a bit. It's like pure friends though. I don't know. I'd go insane. Time to hop on TF2 and just start. Yeah, hold on. Give me a sec, chat. I'll be right back in like 20 seconds. Sorry, chat. We're back. Oh, okay. Yeah, how many channel points I got in this guy? You guys think you're rich in my stream? You ain't got shit. 600k. I can end his stream right now. And still have 200k left over. Bro, they're actually all are playing. See, the question is, do I join them or do I continue coding? Probably my most. It's him and another guy I've got like a shit ton of points on. This guy I've got the most channel points on. He's probably in chat lurking right now as well. You would have seen him earlier. He's the ugly ass VIP. 853. Because I just don't spend channel points. I've been watching both of them. Because they're just my friends, right? I've been watching them and they've been consistently streaming for like 4 years now. 5 years. So yeah. See, if only I could do that in real life. I spend way too much money in real life, so I go for it. There's a lot of them playing. Oh, do I have it installed even? Okay, hold up. Steam scares me every time I open it. I'm scared. I'm actually scared of games in Steam. Okay, it's not even a Guna game. It's a normal game. I could join them. I could be joining them. Message. Can I? What sussy games you have downloaded? These are all the games I've downloaded. This is probably the sussiest game I've got downloaded. Hold up. Okay, this is okay. We're yeah. Hold on. Let me close all the code. This is the most deranged fucking. I actually love this game. Like I've been spending a lot of time playing it recently. I think it's frozen. Loading. This may take a few seconds. Look, I'm actually happy just. Changing the stream title and everything. This game is, you need Rocket League and Steam. I literally bought a Steam account for, I did not buy a Steam account for Rocket League and Steam. No, it's not allowed. I did. It's just like, it was just better. It's just, I've not even on this Steam account because this is family shared right off my other account. But on my other account I have it. I came with Cyberpunk as well, so it was worth the money. Oh, but this game is like, no, let's close everything. Close this. Close you. Close you. Sync changes. Sync changes. Come on. Come on. There it is. Yay. Close. Roles. Bro, this is all you get. All you get's member. You ain't no admin. Buy me a beer. Then we get a roll. Need to play DCS, bro. Reinstalled the. I have a friend from what do you call it? I reinstalled it recently because I have a friend who moved to Germany, but he's been getting into it. This motherfucker here, and I've been beating his ass in it. So you're not. You're a mod. Get supervisor, you're gonna have it. It's not like, or it doesn't even get access to anything either. Because where is he? Here he is. He gets access to like admin announcements, which is this, which is me updating, making updates and stuff. And then that's it. That's all he has access to. Yes, pretty much. Pretty much. But yeah, this game here is I'll let it sort of speak for itself. But what basic stuff is on the LE system? What do you mean basic stuff? Can't see. Yeah, why can't you see? You can hear that. You can hear the chaos there. But why the fuck can't you guys see? Does that work? Like fleets can add this specific stuff, but is there any stuff they all have? Yeah, there is some like basic levels I think they all have. I don't remember. I don't remember now. Yeah, I know you guys can see now. But as soon as I click on it, you can't. Why? And that works, I guess. Yeah, okay. Pretty much just like a game of just fractals, like some math nerd just made this. But the game actually goes stupidly in depth. Like, there's how many achievements is there? There's fucking, right? There's 252 achievements in this game. Where? Like, where the fuck are the achievements at? I don't know. But yeah, this game, it's something. Let's just put it that way. The law's pretty cool. And the sound effects are really something special. Oh, some DMs for check whenever. Yeah, easy. Don't even know what you're looking at? Yeah, me neither. This is like, this is what I imagine like doing a shit ton of Benadryl just looks like, or feels like. But it actually does make sense once you start playing it enough. Like, it's like you sort of crawl, it's like a dungeon crawler sort of, right? Like, I'm just clearing my way through, you get power-ups and stuff. Nice, my damage is actually good now. Bad aim. Imagine I played Rocket League on stream. I actually might like. Last time I played Rocket League on stream, like I used to grind Rocket League on stream. I'd grind ones, and I went from like Champ 1 to Diamond 1 while streaming, and I was just like, I might just give up forever. That's when I quit Rocket League, so. I know, I've already read all these, so. I've not read that one before. Go up. Where? Whatever. I know apparently some of these walls are like fake walls. I remember getting baited by this earlier. I need to shrink, don't I? Yeah, like here, this is where it gets like hella trippy. Like, okay, now we shrink, right? Now we're all of a sudden a lot smaller. And if we keep exploring, another shrink ring, we can go down here. And look at that now, suddenly there's a whole new world here. Oh, I got my cells back, nice. And like now we're way fucking smaller than we were earlier. You know, we're battling it out down there. At the top left, I'm level 45. Now I'm level 44. It's like how many times I shrink or grow. Big. There's meant to be a whole area down there. Just catch up. I'm going to bed. See you 7-11. Thanks for stopping by, man. Thanks for listening to the rants and whatever. Just watch me go insane. What the hell is happening? I don't know. But I found where we're meant to go, I think. There it is. We're meant to go through here. And we got the loot room, which has a shit ton of just bullets and ammo for us. Pretty good. We like it. And then this is the, yeah, this is this place. So there's like a fake wall somewhere. I forgot where. One of these is meant to be a fake wall. I think this is gonna kill me. I already got these. Somewhere there's a fake wall. Bro, where the fuck's the fake wall? I swear it's like one of these. I've already been through one of these mazes before, like dungeons. Okay, whatever, screw it. I'm getting out of here. How do I exit? Beer channel is peak, and beach channel is peak. Oh, here's the secret room, right? Right. Yo, what? All railgun upgrades. Hold up. The botany labs. I'm like halfway down. Let me explain the lore currently. There's like, so we're trying to get to the main branch, and we came through we were in the Ying Forest earlier, which is like sort of the way you start off your story. So yeah, we've sort of made it to, we're in Mossy Air I think now, and then we're trying to get, well, I've already gone through one black cube, and I went through the orange, and then I ended up back in Mossy Air. So I don't know how I went from here to here, but I'm back here, and now I'm like halfway between here and here, I think. Yeah, don't ask. But just like that, we exit. That's the question. Here are the black cubes, right? So that's the black cubes we need to enter. So we can just shrink down into them. Are we small enough to enter this one? There's a question. No, we need to be a bit smaller. We'll shrink down to this one. The frames are dying. Totally get it. DM for whenever you're free. I'll check it out afterwards. See, now I gotta travel a bit because it's obviously quite far away. Okay, we're getting attacked. Yo, chill, cuz. You're gonna see that this is now gonna be like a whole new dimension that we can just travel into. What the fuck was that noise? Let's see. There we go. And the oranges, oh, free upgrades. Nice, we like it. These are like, right here is like a speedrun room that you can just get all your own. If you make it to the top in time, you can. Oh, please don't tell me I die here. That'll be really embarrassing. There we go. See, just like that, I get a ton of health now. Those are flowers. Isn't like a billion? Yeah, it's all fractals, bro. Like, I can go through any of them. I have no idea how, like, if I could make a game like this, I don't know, you have to be a genius to make this. Like, I don't know how the fuck you make something on this scale. And then shove, because the game, like, the install size for this game is very small. Like, it's not even a gig, I think. It's all just math. Math that I don't understand. But we're looking for an orange, which I think that's an orange right there. Oh, these I hate these guys. The sound effects are, as I said, something beautiful. Small goon, yep. What is this? I've not seen this before. There's probably different weapons and stuff. Like, I'm pressing 1 to 9 at the bottom to use my different weapons. We can't enter through there. So what's up here? Holy fuck. Okay, we're being lit. Yo, chill, chill, chill. I'm so glad that these ones like ricochet off everything because it just clears out everyone. What are these? Small yellow flower, grey cube. I've already been in these. Cannon pyramid. Ground building. Oh, what is that? That's a new guy. I can't with this. Bro, it's a good game, trust. It's like, I bought this game like 2 years ago, and then I played it for like 2 hours, and then I just didn't touch it until about like 3 days ago. Where I was like, I just remembered, oh, I have this game. Let me try it again. And I realized this game actually goes so fucking deep. Like way deeper than I originally thought it did. How much health does he have? These are all like new enemies. Insurgent. See, like, I'm expecting to be able to enter the yellow, but I can't. Let's grow. I want to get down to the green there. You're gonna become an atom. I think I already am. This is a quicksand right here. Oh, quick grass. It's like if you shrink into this grass, you're never getting out. There will be no way to go back. Yeah, I've got no idea where we are, or what we're meant to do here, so I'm gonna go back. Wait. Yeah, I think I'm starting to lose my mind. Wait, we can enter down here though. Look. Just never ends. Yeah, it's all fractals, bro. I don't get what the fuck this place is. Because like it's referencing it's like an early game dungeon, but we're not early game anymore. I think. I don't know. Like I'm like 6 hours into this playthrough. I have no idea what's early game and what's late game now. I also don't know if we're actually gonna make it out of here. And one can dream. Lie up. I might just load my last save low-key, because fuck this. Well, no, there has to be an ending to this game. Right? I try like not to look online, but I remember 2 years ago when I was looking, there actually is an ending. I'm loading last save. Full ammo, full ammo. If you're gonna be honest. What is that? Oh, it's just this. Wait a minute. Orange flower. You can make your way to the bottom, you'll reach an orange, which is farther down. However, it's easy, less direct way to stony enough time to enter a yellow cube. Okay, we want to make it to the orange, we're going to go through here. I understand the assignment. What? Away, bitch. Okay, what is that? Okay, so he's fucking doing damage, Jesus Christ. Yo, chill, bro, chill. Bro, they did like fuck all damage, are you serious?
I am no more.
Okay. Ground tool. Okay, cool. They're giving us a lot of ammo so we don't die here. Let us begin. Bro. Oh, okay, it's chill. I thought it was a big guy that we just first then. Wait, they're so far away. Oh, they actually have so much fucking health as well. Oh, we're cooked, we're cooked, we're cooked. I'm hiding in here. Fuck. Okay, what can I use to kill those guys? Your railgun's like gonna sort of... I can use, so you can use a railgun to steal their health, which is good for me. Now there's just a fucking whole forest here. Let me out of this hell! Where's the red... What? I need a ring to grow. Go big. Where go big? There it is. Cool. Let's get out of here. So I need to make it to the bottom. Okay, I'm just going to hide inside one of these and just hope it gives me enough cover. Cheesing it, bro. I'm not fighting those big guys. Oh, big traversal here. Just keep going small. Yeah, it's something. Ow, I'm taking big damage. I'm gonna steal his health. Where is he? There we go. Not much, but it's enough. Oh, even getting closer to the ground, like it does not feel like we're getting anywhere near closer. We're gonna kill him. So it's kind of just a waste of ammo killing him, I swear. Like anything except plasma regenerates, but everything else doesn't, so it's not really worth fighting for. Oh, we are making it close though. See, all this area is like new to me, so unlike where we were before, I've not been in here before, so why does it say bullets on my screen? Get off my screen. Am I even like getting close to the bottom? Okay, actually I'm sort of like halfway. Is there actually anything down here, or is it like all the same shit? Yeah, okay, it's all the same shit. I'm taking a lot of damage. Okay, I'm going back inside. Fuck. Wait, we can make it through. There's an escape. We've actually made it. We done it. We made it through. This is an orange. Sure, you can go through the orange balls until you find a blue bubble inside. See, I've made it to the blue bubble before. I just don't know, like, from there what to do from there. Oh, let's shrink. I want to see what's in there. That's a lot of things in it. The ying flower contains a ying rod, and that rod has a small white flower. Below starting out, a small white flower is a great place to improve your health, but you have to be powerful enough before you can get the treasure. It's the top of a room of it. Oh, say it again. I think it's telling us to go do the... Where am I being attacked from? Who's like sniping me? Yeah, you bitch. Die. The ying flower contains a ying rod, and that rod has a small white flower right below the starting island. A small white flower is a great place to improve your health, but you also have to be powerful enough before you can get the treasure. I think I'm powerful enough to get it. Right. Screw it, let's fuck, I already have this trophy. We're in VC doing wiki speedruns, by the way. Well, like, you know, from one wiki to another. Unixy. Go from... Does Orion Drift have a Wikipedia page? Because I started Orion Drift and go somewhere. Does it? Hold on, I want to Google that now. Orion Drift Wikipedia. It does not. Echo Arena has a Wikipedia page. Echo Arena. Yeah, Echo does. Wait. Lone Echo has a Wikipedia page. Rest in peace. It's like the fact that it just sends you back to the fucking tutorial. But like it's not the tutorial at the same time. It's just trippy, bro. Just let me out. Just let me out. Let me out. Okay, I just flew straight into glass. Straight into glass. Echo does its, yeah. Yeah, I was just looking at it then. Oh, I'm fucking so tired. Let me out of the tutorial, please. Let me be free. There we go. So it's underneath this initial, where is it? I've been lied to, game. Yeah, because I don't fucking see it. So beach. Yeah, I'm letting myself. Okay, we're going to the orange. To the orang. But am I not mistaken that that is where I want to go? We're making it to the orange slowly. Main branch, the yellow cubes. But I'm like, I swear I've been through this exact process like twice. Come on. Come on, show me the wool. The wool of flesh. Yeah, okay, cool. So we gotta go through here. We go down here, and here we grab this, go down through here, speed run the fuck through this so we don't die. As we quickly drop all our health, nice. He needs health anyway. I missed the grow, there we go. Whoa, fucking, there we go. We're chilling, we go this way. And now we should be able to enter the orange. Yes, there we go. Like, I've already done all this before. So this is, we're going backwards this time. Okay. We're going back. And literally all it is just like, yeah, just nuke everything. And he's like, he still lives, bro. It's all bullshit, this game. I just gotta go far enough into the orange. See, we're in the orange. We need to get into the outer crust. Ying air. Outer crust B. Outer mantle. Do I need to keep going? Is that it? Do I just need to keep going? Oh, there's a lot of guys here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Chill. At least we can farm rocket upgrades here. So it's pretty handy. Yeah, so we've made it here before. We've made it into this room before. Question very quickly becomes, then what? I reckon we continue. I think that's what we did anyway last time. Because I remember going through here and then making it into the crust, whatever it is. This time I'm going to continue through it though. Ooh, and a new... Oh, this is a resource heavy. Okay, chill, chill. Oh, what? Why did it switch up? This is new. I don't know what I just found, but it looks like I just found a tunnel that just goes on forever. W meth. I found like a fucking highway. Yeah, we take him. Oh, we're here again. Like, I'm small enough where I'm seeing all this shit again, which means I can go smaller back into the yellow cubes. But I'm already inside like 2 yellow cubes. Like, how many do I have to go down before I'm eventually like just, I don't know, out of place? Is there anything down here? It's forever? Yeah. My skits, probably. Starting to lose it. Like, I can take those to become smaller, but I don't know if I want to get smaller. I'm just gonna kill these guys. Thank you. Because they dropped the laser ammo, so it's worth killing him with the laser ammo. I need to get into the blue. That's like, I need to go. I've already gone in one of these, though. That's what I don't get. I've already entered the blue bubble. Holy fuck, I'm getting beamed by who? From where? Still in himself. From where? Oh, you're down there. Yeah, get fucked. Do I need to be smaller? I do. Wait, do I? Yeah, I do, because this is the fucking, like, cheese way in that just absolutely destroys you. Read. Stony area, part of the main branch. If you're... I don't want to be in stony area. Like, I want to enter one of these. Hold up. I need to... we need to shrink through one of these. Let's do that real quick. Let's get full health. Let's get the cannon ammo. Let's go down. And then we go down to the blue. And it should open up just like that. Nice. So I want to go straight down the middle. I want to go to the middle before we enter. Because last time I entered just like from one of the sides randomly. I don't think I got the full experience. Get to there. Yeah, like right there would be good. Yeah, I'm just gonna get lased again like I did last time. Need some music to add to this. I want to get to the top so I can see how far it is now that I've measured the distance. And then and then we're gonna try explore again and get into one of the labs. We're getting close to the blue again. My guess is it's 5,000 blocks or 5,000 units, but I don't know. We'll find out. It's like 3.8K is where it goes back to blue, and then so it's 4,000. Okay. So we want to get to about 2,000, then we want to turn out. Probably. And we'll find out. I'm gonna die, fuck. Dark hole room. Nuke room. Big plus red. Green is a lab. Rocket room. Okay. I'm assuming there's a whole quest here then. What am I looking for here? Oh, that's what I'm looking for. Okay. Found it. Oh, I see how it works. Okay, that makes sense. Save again. So we want to go next to, we'll go to, what's next? Yellow. Would a yellow room be worth it? Doesn't look any of them really connect here either. The big yellow one is that way. We'll go yellow next, so that's a rocket room. Is there two rooms right next to each other? That's kind of goated now. Look. Wait, what? Yeah, it is two rooms right next to each other. Nice. We take those. So where is there a room that I want? One of these pink rooms. No, not pink. I need green. Wait, there's a green one down there. Full speed ahead. The botany lab. This is what we've been trying to get into this entire time. Oh. Oh, I'm screwed here, bro. I'm actually screwed. Yo, I'm getting fucking sniped from where? I just want to save the game. There's one of these inside one of these. It's fucking in what? The bottom of the ah. Let's do it again, I guess.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I want a dangerous drink just to see what happens. Okay, fuck that. Why did you have so much health, bro? What the fuck? Is he MPM? Well, I guess I deserve that. What the fuck was that? Oh fuck. You don't mean to press that either. I'm asking. Don't ask, bro. Don't ask. I literally have no idea how to explain what I'm doing. Other than just like, yeah. How you doing, Jay? It's been a hot minute, bro. Oh, fuck. Whoopsies. Just uni starting and stuff. Hell yeah. And I've been second year of uni. Kind of boring. A lot of coding. I've literally spent all day coding today, and well, now we're doing this as a little way to finish it off, I guess. Like this guy just does not die. Why does he sound like that? Fair enough, yeah. Yeah, most of it today is just legit just been coding. Very, very exciting. I still getting fucking third party by all these cunts. Jesus Christ. Leave me alone. What is this place? Nice. Yeah, no, I'm doing it all for free at the moment, so it's definitely a labor of love of anything.
Oh
This
yeah.
shit. Like, we'll save game.
Oh yeah.
200 homing rockets, nice. That was it. Nice. Onwards we go. Nothing about it. Yeah. I just wish I was getting paid for all the fucking shit I'd be doing. Because it's a lot of time I spend. Die. Yep, you die, sir. I don't like that. I have no idea where I'm going. I've never been this deep in the game. I like how the music sort of fits there. Bro, it just gets so much bigger. Like, I'm fucking tiny again. So what's the point so far? I need to get big. Yes. Thank you. I can become a bit big now. So much more.
Oh yeah.
How much is that, bro? Does it end? I want to see the end of this and hop off.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
There's got to be a fucking end, bro. Like, I'm gonna lose it. Like, to think that if I want to go back now, I've got to go all the way up the way I can. Are you fucking for real? How much more can there be? Please. The fuck was this? There's a perfectly straight down thing just suddenly appeared. It's not a sign of the greater gods. What the fuck? There's a floor. Yo, what? Yo, please tell me I can go through here. Hit like the fucking Farlands of this bullshit little realm. Now you're bullshitting me if I can't go smaller. Move. Now this game's troll, right? Like genuinely. Oh, extra health, yay. Dom, I think genuinely, I spent the last hour straight just going straight down in this fucking little island in the middle of this fucking giant universe of bullshit. And I've like, it just goes to, like, it just hits the group. That's it. There's nothing else. It hits that. That's it. It's like, bro. There's no way I spent all that time. And I just end up in this fat void of, like, eternal nothingness with no way out. Like, there has to be a way out. Right? Like, I'm not... I'm actually about to let the last save just give up, bro. There's got to be, like, if I go small enough, I can go through the floor, right? Please. I fucking hate this game, bro. I actually don't know why you made... Why'd I play this? I'm gonna level 100, then I give up. I thought there'd be some like limits to this game, but no. No. You want to get lost in the void, you will get lost in the void. And the game will not help you. Oh, I didn't know what my last save was. Like, I don't know how fucked we are when we go to the last save. Oh, I can press C to do laser? I'm a level 100. There is nothing more to do. I give up. I give up. Where's our last save? Alright, we're gonna have to go back up as well. Oh, fuck. Yeah, fuck this. And they're playing Valorant, bro. You fucking serious? Okay, I don't know what the fuck the last hour of stream was. I don't think anyone's watching me. And even if you are, like, no, yeah, no one's watching, because if you are, what the fuck are you doing, bro? Pardon me. I'm gonna go raid HIV with how many viewers? One viewer is ready to raid. We're gonna go raid our boy Angus. Yeah, I don't know. That was something. I'll be live tomorrow. I don't know how early. I'll probably be live around like lunchtime, just because I don't know. I'm probably gonna sleep in, considering it is 1 in the morning. Fuck. I've wasted today. Actually, no, I haven't. I spent like 6 hours coding, so it was fine. But I still slightly wasted it. You know what I mean? Just a bit. But it is what it is. It's part of the fun. Yeah, we'll go Red Angus. I don't know what else to say. Bye bye.